Welcome back to Europa Universalis 5. I'm Decathlon Gamer. We are Scotland, and we control all of Scotland, some of North England. We control half of Ireland. We are making our way into Iceland as we expand out. It's 1461, and we are into the Age of Discovery, but we are not yet into the technology for the Age of Discovery. As for the institutions, well, it's all in our capital now. We have New World in our capital, but it's not yet spread. Printing press is a little bit further ahead. New World is kind of just getting started. It's at about 9% for all of the localized places. So in the near future, we are going to be embracing some new institutions. Otherwise, we are just continuing on with our queue. We have finished off all of our Age 1 research, and then we're into finishing up kind of Age 2, which actually there's a lot of Age 2. Right now we have 69 out of 113. Wow. Actually, there's still 3 left for Age 1. Maybe that's the queue that we have right now, actually, is finishing those. I thought we'd already finished it, but not quite. Sneeze coming. Excuse me. AgroLion, good afternoon. Welcome. You've caught the very beginning of the stream. It'd be nice to have someone around for the entirety. I'm going to get things moving on the clock, but I'm still not completely sure what we're up to. Why are we calling up France? France has called us into a war. They've called us into a war with a lot of people. Have they not? They have. It is another HRE type war. Yeah, Bohemia, Brabant, Austria are all involved. I think we need to call ourselves into this one yet again with limited support. Who are they after? Luxembourg. Luxembourg's going to be up here somewhere. Like, is it Brabant? No, over here. Bouillon. There it is. It's a pretty easy target. It won't take them long, but it's more about the length of the conflict and all of the HRE coming in. So let's go ahead and raise those levies. And the naval ones. But we are not sending our full might over. Thanks. There's going to be more to come. And plenty of coughing, too. It's been... yesterday was quite the nasty combination. Our friend's kid had a baseball game, and we were at that, and it was 90 degrees, as in hot. Not sure what that is Celsius, but it's in that range where Europeans are always complaining about the heat. For us, it was just borderline. We get hotter. But for... well, it was June 2nd. For June 2nd, it was a bit hot. Right. We are 46 ships. Let's bring them together, I guess. And we can carry 8,000. It seems like that's going to be our force. I don't think at the moment most of the HRE nations involved are non-coastal, so there shouldn't be any threat yet. Yeah, here comes Holland. Suddenly there is a threat. Go into Calais. Let's get a commander, and we will definitely use our regent. I don't know if that gives me a crown bonus, actually. Probably doesn't. It's probably a nobility bonus. But we're going to send our fleet back to our regular duties, which is now 2 things: Irish coast and North Sea. As we're starting to get a little more maritime input. Well, with a force of 7,500, we can help. We want to go straight after Holland and run the risk. I'll take them individually, but it's just the full might, the 239k combined. It is a bit too much to take on alone, so we want to go where the French forces are. There is the main target of this war. So we can go reclaim like a Rethel first. Here to assist. We're not going to get the 10% war score we need to make our own claims. Well, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, for this early, we kind of bypassed winter this year. You know, climate change and all that fun stuff. We're supposed to have a winter. We didn't have one. And I think we can go help with the... no, we don't need to help with the siege. You got 36,000 on it. But they have moved to the north, so we can head up that way. Maybe go take Eindhoven. Except for I think you're going to have to get that castle in Weert also. Holland seems to have lost its castles. This might actually be a good time to jump up there. They still have a couple. And standing on Weert puts us at the front line. We don't necessarily want to be on the front line, but there's 16k. You go support that, and then, yeah, we have ourselves a success. I don't think that's going to hold, but we'll give it a shot. They occupied this castle already in just a couple of days. That means Holland's like broke. Parliament. And that friend's kid of ours, they lost their game. They've lost every game, but they're also first-year baseball players, so 6-7-year-olds. Oh, has the 6-7 phenomenon, has it taken off in the UK? As in, are all the kids running around like this, going 6-7, 6-7, 6-7? It's incredibly stupid. It means nothing, and yet it is absurdly popular in the US right now. Backing off as these guys already ran away. 12% war score already. Let's check in what is leading to that. 20 battles have already taken place. Some losses, one key loss, but looks like 3 key victories. And losses are already combined 60,000. Crispy as a rotisserie chicken. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was, my wife likes to call me Mr. Crab, as in, you know, like SpongeBob, and that was me on Saturday. We had a 5K in the morning. We had a Thorns soccer game in the afternoon, and we had a friend's birthday party in the evening. We had a 19-hour day. It's exhausting. In all the right ways, though. Alright, I think we'll try to push back in towards Weert. We did hang on to Eindhoven. Just, I'm not staying put unless there's support. And there is. Good. Holland is kind of open again. If we're going to grab war score, that's very much where I would want to get it. But we cannot separate piece a minor. We can only piece the main war goal participant. So that's where we're never going to grab that 10% war score. Banned. Nice. It was very much not banned around here, but it is slowly fading in popularity. The middle schoolers, the middle age group, are almost entirely over it, as that is plenty of troops to take on those 16K. It's just this group is low on morale at the moment, so they're going to start behind, but they will or not, you lazy bums. Now they're stat wiped. But he took some... No, that was a small force. The 13K are still there. Oh my goodness. France, you stood by idly while you had an easy-to-win battle. You did it again. You march in with no morale. And a quarter of your forces... and get curb stomped. Possible number of artists. That's right, we want to pick up our artistry here. We have money and we have not had a chance to spend it because we've had like back-to-back wars here. So let's get in and take care of that opportunity. Gunsmith is a new one coming in. Let's get that on the go. Let's get a double. And Berwick as well, and Bellingham. You're already maxed out. You're already maxed out. Let's go ahead and max out Dumfries. Players Guild. Finish that one off. One more for Berwick. That's a good one for them, but there you go. Okay, this is a little bit harder. We do not have manpower in these places. Bellingham will get there. We'll give them one. Strannoir will kind of have it covered. And a third one down there. We need to not just be Edinburgh. Tannery. Do we want to finish this off? It's going to push it down the line a little bit on filling those in, but yeah, we'll do that. A winery. We only have one bog iron smelter. Let's see if we can get another. That's a non-money maker. That's the only one that will make it. They're behind, so we'll just get one. It'll take a while. Twin Guild, always a good one to add. Edinburgh again, a lot going on there. Berwick. Aberdeen has nothing at the moment. Maybe we can find something specifically in Aberdeen. Minus 36 is not bad. They'll overcome it quickly enough. The Tailors Guild will be their most profitable. I think that was something for everyone. We still got plenty of ducats left, but that's a good round of money makers. I've had a thought that we need to just suck it up and pay for one. We're still not at the 25%. We're only at 21. But control is increasing. We have what we have. Right now we have a Regency Council anyway, so it's not even, it's the nobility. The Crown Princess is 12 years old now. It's going to be a little while before she takes over. But then what do we have with her in charge? We need to just hire some cabinet members. Nobility is the only options I have, which is only going to add to their strength. Not terribly helpful. We also should not be going for the elder statesman. Should be going for somebody a little bit younger that's going to stick around in the job for a while. Yeah. Anyway, I forget how I kind of stopped mid-sentence, and I don't remember if I finished my thought out loud. But yeah, the middle schoolers have kind of taken it upon themselves. They're over it, largely. There's still a few hanging on to it, but most of them are like they get on each other about knocking it off. But the elementary kids, they are still very much all about it. And a baseball game of that age group, both teams had players with the number 67 on their jersey, and you look in the dugout and somebody's doing it every handful of minutes. The obsession continues. But yes, the adults making light of it will make it very uncool very quickly, as Brabant is the first one knocked out, taking one location. And already they have a replacement in the war. The war's now at 35%, by the way, and Boyan's already defeated, and they've already lost a third of their forces. France has lost more. Bohemia still the main threat as before. That force finally getting cleaned out. Oh, there's 25,000 more. There's the Bohemians. Not happy with how close they are to us and how close we are to the end of this siege. We do not have the numbers. These 19,000 need to be close. That 17,000 needs to be close to back us up if we get attacked. And that right now does not appear to be the situation at all. Ooh, nice. Extra 1%. That's a cabinet member. Okay. 48% war score. Oh, switch alignment away from France. France is playing poorly, but they're still growing. They are still expanding, and these wars against the HRE are so far working in their favor, and they very much won the 100 Years' War. At this point, carving up England is still in our best interest. That's a lot of land that we can pick up, and because of our culture being, let's see, our Scottish culture is in the culture group of Scottish and British. So we are more closely aligned with the Brits, and so converting them is easier. Coring them is easier. So we want this land. We want to be greedy and take this land. So definitely no alignment with England. And there's the end of the war. That is the war come to an end just like that. So they got their bullion. They much smarter move by France this time. They did not stick around for a ridiculously long period of time to get like one more territory. This time they got in, they took a couple off of a couple of nations, and then got the main peace deal they wanted and got out of it. So far fewer losses this time around. No prolonged war, just a simple victory, and off you go. Speaking of off you go, let's send home our levies, which we didn't lose anybody besides the small amount of attrition we took over land. Our regulars were there. Okay, we need to get them home. Let's march back to Calais, and we'll go from there. Go Pick them up with the first fleet. Bring them home. Let's go ahead and tick down the fort maintenance and the army maintenance. Put you back on assignment. Patrol the seas. North and Irish. And let's get back to the concept of spreading control. So looking at proximity yet again, we have roads all the way down, all the way over. So we are working on north. We've gotten up to Lorne, gotten up to Badenoch, so we're into these areas. Lochabar, I know right now is getting it via sea, but if we build a road from Lorne, it might ease things up. We are also absorbing the Isles. 6 years? 6 years. Go ahead and build your road to there for now, I guess. I think we could also start spreading our road love across here as well. I think it was Newtonairs that has the best. That's a minus. That's 8%. Dude Patrick has something. It's a little bit higher, so Dune Patrick is going to be my kind of source point here. Build a road into here. And then we already have roads down, okay. Alright, so a couple more roads. As for maybe the HRE, that's a possibility, but our problem with that one right now is Bohemia. Bohemia is kind of your key player in the HRE right now, and I think we're a little bit out of the kind of range to be able to make a friendship with them as we finish up the queue that we had. And Pike and Shot becomes available, and we can afford it right now. Ooh, tempting. I have a lot of tier 2 research still. That Pike and Shot, though, could give us a real advantage over England in an upcoming war with France's backing. Let's jump into the queue and see if there's really anything we want to get into. And then we'll see if it's worth our while, because we've already done a lot of the good stuff. National Assemblies, rights of the nobility. State satisfactions, definitely welcome, but not urgent. Pop promotion speed is kind of a thing plaguing us right now, so there's one. We'll take that. Trade capacity. Is that bureaucratic implementation? Oh, okay. Handgunners. That is a regular. That's probably a good one, though we've been focusing on cavalry early on for the bonuses that it provides. Recruitment law might be helpful. Elite training. Yeah, discipline. Peasant levy size. There you go. There's a big one for early game, which of course we're going to be shifting out of that here. I think we might actually be able to jump in. Inquisition law might be a big one. What do we have? State satisfaction, pop conversion speed. culture capacity would be nice if that's an option for us. I'm not sure any of those are going to help quickly. And yeah, I think we're okay skipping the H2 stuff for now and coming back to it. And none of H3 is ready, but we can get pike and shot, which will give us what? Army morale. Already that's going to be impactful. Tactics, correct section chance, and we're going to get into a whole new tier of units very quickly. And we can start focusing on a regular army over levies. I think we're going to go ahead and embrace the institution. We have one thing on the queue, so maybe I'll wait as soon as that one finishes, and then we'll do it then for a little bit cheaper. This ask to improve cultural opinion is a thing, and that is okay. Connacht is one of ours. They gain 10 liberty desire. Change their view of the Scots culture to positive. I'm going to do that. I still haven't kind of understood how that works. But if we're eventually going to flip them off of Irish, that's one of the ways to do that, I guess. We can turn that back to automatic. We were not reaching Scotland, and we have our new world in the capital now anyway. English Patriots are about to trigger, but all it is going to lead to localized. Looks like 2 locations are going to get a reduction. They'll get a little penalty, but that's all. Move offensive, or pick up some army tradition for a little stab hit. How badly do I want to move more offensive? Siege ability, assault ability, antagonism given from declaring war without CB, which, okay, we're not doing that anymore anyway. So army tradition. Army tradition is going to give us more, I think it is discipline in each fight modifier. Okay, now these guys have 18%. I think we need to build a road from Urquhart we can get it to the backside, possibly. Turn this probably straight out to there. Tongue. Let's see which one of you is higher. 15, 16. And we'll just go both ways on that one, and they'll pick whichever one's better. Yeah, roads. Investing in roads, which we did make a little bit cheaper with a recent technology, but this is giving us that small chance to at least start getting some control bonuses here. The more control we have, the better. We're at 38%. Crown power at 20. We did give up 1% to make these guys more efficient. Galway's about to be integrated. Still at 20% on that one. Like I said, we'll just do it at the end of that tech, whether we've knocked that down at all or not. Maybe I need a second fleet going of just galleys. That we can use to start building here, and we can get a little bit more control into this land. Speaking of, what are... No, never mind. Making a big push in here is not doing any good. Up here will, right? That'll go up a little bit. There we go. Galway is integrated. Speaking of, we have 2 spots left that are not integrated. And we'll, Oriel's already being integrated. So do I really want to push the next one, or do we want to assimilate? Are we close enough to change societal values? Let me see, values. We are pushing towards innovative slowly. That's making its way away from traditionalist, so that's good. The big one, I want to move towards humanist, but that's not happening right now, and moving it 0.15 or so isn't going to stop that. Serfdom, belligerent. I would push towards quality over quantity. That one's very neutral. We could shift it, but we want offensive, and it's already there. Land is good. Capital economy, I could almost shift that, but that's a little bit off. So no shifting of values. Provincial development would definitely be good. Province control, always good. Integrate or assimilate. I'm thinking. Okay, we have 2 actually. Tipperary. Oh, we are assimilating Oriel. Okay, Tipperary is at 48%. Let's go ahead and get it. Still have a couple more options there, right? So yeah, I think we're very much stuck with France for the moment as our long-term ally. We don't necessarily want them to be too strong anyway. So the fact that they are just actively working on it is fine. Oh, the other thought here, assimilation is going to have to do with towns and coring and all of that. So I think we need to try to turn these into towns. So what do we have for a population base here? 18,000, 8,000, and 10,000. Lose 21 ducats. Okay, that's a minor thing. We could turn this one into a town. What is their product? Oh, it's tin. I don't want to mess with tin. Livestock we want to mess with. Livestock and fish. It doesn't matter about those. So, Newton-Airs. Welcome to township status. 437 ducats. One more tick will make that happen. And then we'll do all the things in that town so that it can help flip, and then it'll help be able to spread that culture. And slowly but surely the Scots can overtake the Irish, or eventually we just get enough culture capacity and we adopt the Irish culture, which is probably the better thing to do. I think that'll happen faster. Pop promotion speed plus 10, and there you go. That was our... Oh, now we have no ducats. Now we have no ducats. Okay, we are not maxed. We can save. You can stack some research for a little bit. Yeah, literacy's given us a nice boost. The control is a bit of a reduction, but the more we improve that, the better. We should have this pretty quick here. Relations improved, okay. Five years on the annexation. Those patriots are just about to trigger. There we go. Institution ready to embrace again. It's gone up a little bit. Let me see if there's any that are just about to happen. It's all kind of right here. Pike shot 96.53. I think we can wait for that. Unless it fills out in the meantime. 88s are a little bit further off. 98.84. We're going to have at least 2 new locations anytime. This one will take 3 months. And we will not max out our storage of research in that time. Meanwhile, Duns, it's going to take a little bit longer on that one. We might not wait for it. One more month. Getting some of those gravel roads done. We'll see what that does for that proximity score here shortly. Minor rebel uprising. That's local prosperity and monthly control for 60 months. That does kind of hurt, but oh, it's down here. And knocked it down by like 1. Not a big change. So, pike and shot, let's embrace. Get that 5% bonus, and now we can get into our pike and shot tech. New World will of course be our goal as soon as we can. Army morale, though, that's an obvious first choice, and I think we go for the you got the Aquabassir, but I want to get the tactics and the correct section chance. The colonial range and exploration CB. Then we can come over to Aquabassir and matchlock levies. And then we of course need to get into the cavalry so we can upgrade them. The heavy is the lancers. How are we looking on New World? Early in the process. 25% is the highest other than Berwick. That'll take a while. That'll take a while yet. We're looking on the maritime presence though. 73. 81. It's getting there. It's starting to have that effect, helping out. Meanwhile, we're in the 30s and 40s over here still, so got a ways to go. Okay, gravel roads still have some being constructed, but how are we doing on these? This one has gone through. They're still coming through the lake, so Doonpatrick not helping them. Belfast is still the faster way to go. We still do not have this road. We do have this one. These roads have come through, so check it on those. Almost. Minus 0.4, minus 0.11. These two have something now. 0.56, 7. Yeah, 0.11, that's crazy. This one's minus 10, but that road is not finished yet. Right now it's still coming via sea. Those roads are all still being worked on. Simulation of man at 69%. I'm wondering if we're going to get an overtake. They're at 68. $69. We have. Man has overtaken Iran. Aran? Sure. Whichever. It's overtaken it in percentage. Remember, that one was like 30-40% of the way done. Man, we turned it into a town, and then we started building all the things that would give us a boost, and it's taken off. It's overtaken. It's a larger population, and now there's 17,000 Scots instead of 200. So, absolutely figured out how to culture flip, and that's why we are turning Newton-Aird's into a town, and that just finished. So, Newton-Aird's, let's get you started on this process. Your first goal as a town is to do the things that are going to give us a boost. Less unrest makes them happier. Happier makes them easier to flip, so that's one of the things. Let's just go ahead and get it on the go. Temple. Don't think there was anything I could do here, no. This is going to come through promotions. It's going to take a while. Marketplace, pop assimilation speed. There's one right there. So you need a marketplace. We can make it a level 3. Theater. Cultural tradition and unrest. Make them happier. That's going to work. Local crown power. The counting house crown power being a big part of it, right? You have to have control. We do not have 376 ducats. That's expensive. Bet you I could probably do something with man on that one. I don't think we have... I need to do counting houses around the area. That's a new tech that we unlocked recently. And I don't think I have a widespread set of counting houses in the towns right now. It's expensive up front, but long term, huge benefits. There we go. Counting house is queued up. The library, cultural influence, pop promotion speed, monthly literacy, institution growth. Yeah, we want that as well. We're going to want the wharf as well for the harbor capacity. So we'll have to get another just shy of 100 ducats to get those two done. But at the moment, we're making 47 ducats a month. The armories be helpful for the levy count to help build more of a standing force. Absolutely for the standing force, not for the levy count, but for the standing force, the armories will help. But they are the most expensive building to maintain. They come with a pretty hefty cost. So we'll get there, especially as we're shifting into this pike and shot, into this next age. We're going to have to address that. But we don't want to tank the economy too quickly. So we'll hold off a little bit, but before long, yes, the shift to a standing army, whether it be 10 or 15k, and the wharf. Okay. It's a lot of constructions. That's a lot of promotions necessary. But there's army morale already. So Newton Aird's proximity is 7% for now. Control at 1, but it's already growing towards 8 with converting to a town. And we're going to be adding a whole lot of bonuses to that in the near future. That's going to see that score rise a lot. Man's at a 30. Let me get in and check if we have the things. We have the theater. Marketplace. We have the library. We have the wharf. We do not have the marketplace. Following through on threat CB on us. Ooh, big spider on my wall. We'll ignore him. Counting house. Suddenly the cost has dropped to 315 ducats from where it was. But that'll be our next 300 ducats. Luckily at 47. 47 a month. It's not taking us very long to get towards that at the moment. Johannes, still work. We'll pop in and watch later. Have a nice stream. Yeah, well, when you join in later, when you eventually catch up, welcome, and glad to have you here. So manpower is good, and actually we're sitting on a plus 32, so we can actually already afford an expansion to the military. But I'm going to wait till the tech starts to come through to make those changes. As we already saw previously, we had Cav of a previous generation, and we couldn't upgrade it to a new generation. And there we go. We have our queen. We'll come back to that counting house. Queen Margaret the Bruce will now rule our glorious country. Her tutors could not make a great woman out of Her Majesty. Quite bad. 26, 29, 40. We have had such a hard time. Marrying her should not remove her from being queen, right? I guess we'll find out. But Crown Princess Margaret de Bruce has reached age of 16. She's not heir. She just became unmarried queen. Currently an adult and is unmarried. It's time to Majesty to get married. We can either arrange a royal marriage with another country or arrange a marriage with a noble or lowborn from our own country. Here's the tricky part of, are we giving away power? Are we giving them a claim onto the crown? Denmark. Rather small. Having a claim towards Denmark might not be a bad thing. He's 18. He's okay. Third in line to the crown in Denmark. Okay, Practicum Regium minus 100 influence. What do we even have right now? 7. Relates upset in the short term, but we're going to gain 20% crown power. We'll take it. We have a pilgrimage, we have truces. We have just a few months left on our truce, by the way, with Sweden and Norway. Okay, we've already pushed this out to 9% now, and this one's up to 2.5%. So I think we are starting to gain a little bit more on the harbor areas. These guys are sitting on what they're sitting on. Okay. It's not terrible. We could use upgraded roads. But we're still working on the gravel road. But actually, we're not really working on that gravel road network anymore. We've finished it off. We have finished it off outside of these guys. You have a 2.97. Let's get you a road. That might be the last one right there. Let's see. Galway, can we get you? You have a castle, you have a dock. No, we cannot build. I think it has to be. Let's look inland at Tomb. There we go. A bailiff. Max control plus 20%. 197 ducats. We still had our thing to do in man, but we can establish a little control here locally. Do the same thing too in like Arma or whatever. Try to get a little artificial control into those two regions. A few of our scores went down slightly. Naval maintenance, army maintenance has gotten better. It's not as absurd as what it was, but it's still expensive. Horses. We want to make sure horses are cheap. Not Dublin market. Any market. There we go. Lanrick. Aberdeen, get a double. Anecdoon, all three of them. Make horses cheap, we lose money in some ways. But you make horses cheap and you make maintenance of a cavalry-based army much cheaper. And therefore you actually end up making a lot more money if you look at it. Let me come back to the horses in a second, but right now we're spending like 13 if we're full maintenance. We're spending 13 ducats a month on 3 units of cav. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. 13 ducats a month for 3 units of cav. That's crazy. I mean, our overall expenses are just 85 ducats. If we look at what we're making off of the horses, let's see, how do I look at this in a meaningful way that's going to show what? Tipperary is ours. Income. I guess it would come through trade income, right? Taxes. It's hard to break it down, but trade income itself is only 3 ducats. It's going to be related to like taxes, It's not. It's not 13 ducats off of those horses. I can tell you that much. So, nerfing the price on the horses might hurt our income slightly, but it's going to help with the expenses quite a bit. Okay, you are done with integration, right? No, there's still one more location. And that Tipperary, that was fast. That was fast. Okay, Iceland. We're looking on rebels now, by the way. Nothing's hurting. The Icelandic Patriots, they're at 9%. So integrating them will certainly help stop that. Ooh, we're up to 7 in Orkney. Yeah, control is climbing. What was our last check? 21%. These guys are up to almost 4. Why did you drop to 2? Because the queen sucks at admin. That's why. We lost maybe 2% control kind of everywhere. But we are up to 22% crown power, at least with having the crown in charge. Any kids yet? Any kids yet? Not yet. Did we carry out the medieval practice of your consummation of marriage being observed? And we're still waiting on the ducats. I'm not letting time fly by fast enough to get the... No, you got the last level marketplace. It was the other thing, the counting house. Down to 2 years on the annexation. Isles will instantly come in and give us a control modifier. Parliament again. Castle, noble arts. Yeah, we'll take the noble arts. 52%. Do I want a CB yet? England would be the CB. Are we ready for that? No. I think we're... Now that we jumped into pike and shot quickly, I want to get the upgraded military before we take England on. Just so we have a better fighting chance. As we don't know how much intervention France will actually provide us, how much support we'll actually get out of it. That's got 5% support. Malevolent. Loyalty of subjects minus 5%. Marriage desirability minus 20. We've had just the worst luck with our royal family. Literally nothing has gone right. Nothing. One disaster after another. Counting house. We want to give away the 5%. We have 5% to spare. Can't spare another 5, so hopefully we don't get another stupid event, but we're getting those aplenty right now. We're going to throw in a bailiff and Arma next, as we're very much preparing to assimilate this region first, but we will throw up a bailiff over here as well after. 196 for the bailiff. Expensive ones we're putting in, but it's okay. I'm going to provide a good basis. And yes, at least the queen is married already. We did not wait. We did not hesitate. She has yet to have any children, though, so she's dropping the ball on that one. Or maybe the king still needs to have his balls drop. He is just a teenager, after all. Not to poke fun of the Danish in any actual way. I highly respect them, but from a perspective of a game and having a foreign husband, maybe it's the weakness of his culture, and his balls have yet to drop. There we go, bailiff. That'll give us 20% max control. And then that'll be able to spread. That means we also need to put a road in from Arma into Rathfreeland. The road already goes down. We need the road to connect east. That means we're also going to need to connect to Newton Airds. Oh, that used to be a proximity spread. I don't know if it is a proximity spread anymore. Because now it's direct control. It might be 20% control here instead of 0. It might not spread that. We'll have to look to see what happens in Nairi as soon as we've put that in. Counting house, Galway will also make a lot of sense. Months until the Isles is integrated, and we'll have all of northern Scotland under our firm control with all the vassals over here. Yeah, the truce has expired. We have our options. Let me take a look. Granaries, run thin. Famine for 5 years or lose 61 ducats. We are much weaker than England. It's not by 4 times. It's not by 3 times anymore, but we're still quite a ways behind. And the standing army is still a good ways behind. And the economy is at 1/3, so yeah. And the navy is half as strong, so yeah, no, we're still pretty inferior to England. We do not want to take England on right now, even with France's help, because we've already seen that France does not really provide much help. But looking back then at Norway, we could absolutely take Norway in a fight now. But the problem is they also have Sweden, who we are perfectly balanced with. And actually not quite, but they're regulars. So a little more might. I think the next time we take on unless we want to do the same thing again and grab, you know, like 2 more locations in Iceland and nothing else. I think we are going to have to actually invade Norway properly. And we know that that comes with multiple problems. One problem being high attrition. The other problem being Sweden. Collectively, it was, what, 10 and 15? So just 25,000 levies. That's more than us. We have like 18K. And then you have the regulars. The regulars being, what, 600 and 4,300. So 5K. So 5K regulars and 25K levies. Where we have 1K regulars and about 25K levies. So the levies are matching. We're not too far off now. 10 prestige, or what do we have? Cabinet member with a +5. I'll take the +5. I think having the royal marriage, we could work towards like a relationship with them. We might be able to get it a little more easy. I mean, that would be 11,000, and they could distract Sweden. But maybe we improve opinion, and it's not a bad idea. Looks like we have a positive. We just need to wait. Oh, we barely have a positive. The royal marriage giving us a huge boost. There you go. Positive opinion and royal marriage +30. We could make an alliance. There you go. Alliance with Denmark. So yes, now we do have. And there we go. A son is born. Nigel. And others are celebrating with their own marriages. Commander of the First Fleet just died. Let's see. It's not somebody who's about to die. 50. Oh, wait. Consort. We can make our consort. Oh, yeah? Cancel. Oh, but are we gonna have kids if you're distracted like that? Let's not put him in charge. He's got to be busy impregnating his wife. They've had a child. They've had a son. That's great. And now we have the alliance with Denmark. The balance is very much shifted a little bit more on the Sweden/Norway front. I think we would need to wait a while. -8. Yeah, they like Norway. But we improve the opinion and we can bring that up. It's already -7 now. France is -19. They don't really have a reason to join. Too far away. Nassau would also join in, but they are insignificant. Scania, that adds to it. That's almost another 10K right there, by the way. There's the military tactics bonus. Getting a little closer. The CB manufacturing might come sooner rather than later, but definitely not yet. Oh, 728 ducats. Let's get back to, let's see, Newton-Airds, did we give you, I don't know, it was going to be Arma, and we already have it. That's just integration. Okay, we have the bailiff. Annexing the Isles. There you go, it's done. We have annexed the Isles. Let's see. I would imagine we have control right now from the former capital. And that's really all they have. It's going to drop down to 73, 55, 8. How are you? Max control of 73. Max is 14. That makes more sense. Those guys are all cord. $29, $27. We're going to have a much better control than what they had here. 13. That's more like it. But none of them are 0, so that's good. We are going to have some control of these guys. Did we get our bailiff here? Yes, I just checked that. How do we still have a negative? It's still conquered. It's not integrated. The integration's at 77%. That's going to flip it by 15%. And yeah, it's just straight control, local. There is no spread of proximity from it. This might be a good one for a bailiff. For one, it's already integrated. It's got to be close. Let's see, we're minus like 6%. We could get it to about a 14. It's got the best wealth base and the 10, which we don't want to flip that into a town. Cabinet member dies. Off with his head. $40. 40 is the new 90. He's not going to live much longer. Yeah, new 70. Not that bad. Okay, so bailiff helpful, but only if integrated, which they're not integrated yet. I think bailiff can be really helpful here, so let's go ahead and try to get that going. Local nobles, power, peasant enfranchisement, but 20% control, which will help us, as we don't want to turn this into a town. It'll help us give control, which will help us with the assimilation. Doom Patrick, I think I'm okay making this one into a town, as it's just fish. And it's only on 3 of 8. So let's go ahead and make it a town as well. We have the ducats for it. Let's go ahead and do that. And so our prep work for assimilating here is largely on its way. And this one's still working on projects. Currently the wharf. Man's control 28 did not change. The crown power. I think it's just more about the local controls the same. Proximity is still low. Wealth? Something to do with wealth. Not sure where my crown power is kind of coming into the mix here. There's a lot of local nobles power bonuses. Burger mansions too. Simulation has dropped to 50% because there's more for the state. We're not going to see it there. We just need to see it. Yeah, 2 more locations. 2 more locations have added in, and they're going to be at 0. Not 0. There's 1,000 Scots here. 11%. And this was the other one, right? Looks like they were at 0, but no longer. 283. Is it ticking up monthly? Yeah, 308. It's going pretty quick. But that's very much a big reset. But when we finish integrating Oriel, we will begin assimilation of the state next to it. Bamboozle, welcome. And we're still pretty, not that early in the stream now. It's an hour and 16 in. $51 ducats. Definitely coming along. So control here is only going to matter if it's actually going to make a difference. Second child, but it's a daughter. So Burr is livestock. It is a location, not a town. We have 0 control. I doubt we can really get any sort of proximity. I mean, we're not going to get any proximity on any of these for a long time. How far off on control are you? We've got the 5's offset, and then we're minus like 9%. So a bailiff would give us about 10 control. I think that starts to become what sort of wealth do they have? This one's minus 7. That one's also minus 7. As is that one. Meanwhile, Galway's at 3%. It's a town, though. We can't boost it. There's that correct section chance, meaning reserve units going into the right place to help things out in a fight. I do not think I have a road down to here. I do not. Let's fix that. $232. Hey, look. The First Fleet has made their way over here to help spread maritime presence, which is looking pretty good here. 98, 99. We have proper maritime presence through this area. So we're starting to get it up here. It's 36 and growing quickly. Well done. So let's expand that fleet further now that it's actually doing something. Let's add 3 more of these guys. And maybe we need 3 more carracks so we can actually put up a fight if a fight comes. More cogs might help. We can transport like 8K at a time, so 3 more cogs. I still don't want it necessarily as a fighting force, so I guess that'll do for the moment. Now, eventually, we want to get that maritime presence pushing all the way around here because I think it's going to spread more than the roads will over land. But short term, this area, because of the short distance across land, the push back out to sea is much easier for proximity spread than all the way up here. Or over here, for that matter. And that's why we're trying to get that control into this region. That culture map, are we making any sort of progress? Scott's at 12, Scott's at 15. It hasn't gone away, but it's less than what it was. It was 16, I think, before. Or maybe I was just rounding up. But we clearly just do not have enough Scots. Culture rate is just so weak. That's the right one. Just wrong tab. There we go. 328 going down. We need more art buildings. Okay, cultural influence. It's up over 100. It's up over 100, but it's still a big problem is the Highland. If we could just absorb the Highland, we would have so much more cultural tradition. The accepted cultures score is making some improvement. We were at about a 2. Now it's at 1.82. The Irish would still cost me 2.24 though. And we don't have that kind of range yet. We need, if we could increase our accepted cultures by 1, you'd be on that verge of having it, doing it, and then you would get your bonuses to core all of that. Control wouldn't be super high, but it would be in that, 15 kind of range. They'd be less upset, so actually it'd be closer to about a 20 range. So I need to see accepted culture. Good for something. I guess I could just specifically look culture. Oh, come on. It's not staying. Grand displays of faith. Cultural influence, that's going to be helpful. Where is that one hiding? Cultural influence in the mid-tier Diplo. Land of culture, higher artist cost. We have print culture, institution growth. That'll be helpful. But yeah, I can't get that foreign cultural law. Hold on. Maybe we pan to it. There's a foreign cultural law. Add accepted culture cost. Minus 25% and culture capacity right there. Allowing foreign rituals. Non-culture levy size. Cultural influence, pop assimilation speed. That's probably your better way to go long term if we're going to grow. There's a pop assimilation speed and proximity speed and a state's happiness. Agrarian constitution. Yeah, we want that cultural law. It's right below the Carrick and Dry Dock, which are both useful. But that's a long ways down. Trade sea efficiency. Might just grab that whole local governors government reforms. Oh man, we are going down a rabbit hole. giant rabbit hole. That's a lot of queued up things. Education for our heir. We are 100% going to spend on that one, as we have ducats. By the way, let's make sure we don't have something we can explore. I mean, there's a couple. Do I want to get these though? Let's get one of them. Let's get one of them done. We did one before a while ago. Intelligent, our son. Oh my gosh, are we finally getting somewhere? Let's do it. But colonies, nothing. Takes less than 3 years to finish, so I guess might as well get something checked off the list. But it's just not an important something we're checking off the list. We're just exploring right here. It's experience, right? Okay. Let's get around to making money. Let's get a cannon maker. We don't even have a cannon maker yet. We have one in Aberdeen. But they're not making any money because we're not doing anything with it. Maybe it's time for this expansion. Begin this expansion. 3 heavy cav. Let's get 3 cannon. It's going to be expensive though, right? Yes, it is. It's going to take me a hot minute to get 3 of these. But there's 2. They're going to come with some expenses. We need tin, which we have. We need copper in low range. Exploration CB. We have a better CB available now. Parliament's ready. I will think about the Norway situation here in a moment. That's 388. Why did the cost go up so much? Copper is a little bit of a problem. But I still want to get that one more. So let's wait a month, get the one more, get Parliament going, and then we'll look into a tin RGO expansion as our next thing. Pike and shot tactics. Siege ability. Monthly progress towards offensive. And army tradition. Yeah, okay. Somebody's thinking militarily right now. Eesh. 129 ducats? That's 2.5 months. It's okay. It is okay. I said I was going to think about it, and instead I saw pike and shot and was like, ooh, hello. I want that one. And there goes the exploration. Oh, it came with an expense to start. Oh man, I'm gonna get sucked into a loan, aren't I? Not now. We'll get 1 month maxed out. Oh, there we go. Avoided the loan. Avoided that little disaster. We need a positive. There we go. Oh gosh, another negative. I'll take the legitimacy and prestige hit. Prestige is all the way down at 24 right now. We have not had a positive prestige event in a good while. Army maintenance jumped 5 ducats. I actually jumped 10, right? Because we're only paying half of it right now. Healthy reduction in cannon costs, though. Oh, come on. Third negative event. Bleeding us dry. By the way, we had lost a bunch of pops due to some sort of disease that spread quickly. Wait, who just died? That was somebody of the crown. Did our husband just die? No. Consort still lives. I clicked that a little too fast. I missed who it was. Was it the cabinet member? I thought it was. Gotta keep an eye on that. We're gonna need 3% still. Wow, another negative event. Down to 14 prestige. 4 negative events in one parliament. 4 for 4. Batting 1,000. And we're into that final month. Call of Freedom's not going to get us there. We need more than 2.17. Yeah. We don't want to change policy. Oh, adaptation to humanist ideas. I want to move towards humanist. There you go. It's not going to hold, though. But I'll take that 5% push that direction. It helps our assimilation speed. That'll get us over the line. Unhappy estates, they're at 49. They'll be fine. And there we go. We got a 5 army tradition. You guys have shifted back over. That's because this dropped below 100. Trying to keep this one at 100, and then they're doing what they can over there. Okay, control is climbing 11, heading towards 12, headed towards 17, headed towards 2, and that's not integrated right. Still not integrated. These two are not. That's right, we had this longer. So we are getting somewhere, and with that, that's going to help the assimilation. It's not going to be nothing, it's going to be something. And that exploration is only going to take 21 months. We're still making plenty of ducats, though it's a little bit of a waste. A little bit wasteful. Iceland's standing army of 100, which means that's just going to be, yeah, auxiliary. Big difference here, besides the 10 ducats for the exploration, is all those extra ducats going into funding 3 cannon. So I think it's time we do a little RGO expansion. Copper, as we noted, is high priority right now. We can only get 1 more out of. But Penrith, let's see if we can do anything to boost your values. Is that here? Irrigation. No, that's food production. A market village. Or a forest village. Don't think we have anything here. Peel Tower, no. Oh my god, rest makes people happy. Administrative, she's intelligent, nice. Okay, our daughter's doing well. Laborers. Sawmill. Mason. Nothing there. You're not a town. We don't want to take away from our copper anyway. I don't think a monastery is going to help me with anything. So no, there's nothing right now that we can do to boost the copper other than through tech. To increase the RGO. So that's all the copper we can do. There's aquabusiers. Now you want to add in 3 of those. Manpower, oof, that's going to be a drain. It's going to take a little bit to get 3 of those. And we're going to need the manpower modifier to go with it. So I think we deal with the manpower situation first, but we are also going to need to be able to replenish. Give me 1. I can't afford 1,500. I can't afford 558 ducats. Whoa. Let's check that monthly maintenance. So we have firearms, weaponry, leather. I think we're good on leather. We need to check on our weaponry and firearms production while we are waiting. Let's not Edinburgh, we want overall leather. That's not showing me what your balance is. I need to leather is good. We're making good trade money off of leather. So yes, we have plenty of leather. See, this used to show you... It's very confusing. It used to show you exactly what your balances were on all of these, and now it doesn't. Firearms. And weaponry. Looks like we definitely have both. Yeah, gunsmiths is 5. Let's count for this. Make it 6. This change we're about to make. Weaponry. Weaponsmith's at 13, so we have plenty there. And it looks like we'll have to start with 1. Denmark happy or gain a favor. Let's take the favor. Don't need the religious influence. $558's take a little bit longer. It's not taking 2 months to get 100 now, it's taking 3. Much better are the Aquapaciers over the Men-at-Arms. 1-3, 110. 1-3, 100. Get a minus 10% on strength damage taken. Where we have a plus 10% to morale damage taken. Strength damage done is a minus 10. And you got a 155. Oh, 5. 5 on, what is that? Initiative. So Aquapaciers are going to get to the front quickly. Base monthly ducted maintenance is 6. For Men-at-Arms, it's 5. Boy, I don't know, those Men-at-Arms, that heavy infantry over the light infantry, it's 500 less, but I feel like they're more effective. They just don't have as much initiative. But we need printing press. Not New World. And we've already gone down a big old rabbit hole of a whole bunch of tech. Of course, we can close that hole and go where we need to go when we need to go there. But how are we doing on the institutions of New World? 85, 75, 80, 70. We have it in Gleska. So it's coming. It is coming. Berwick has it. New World coming soon. Maybe it's time to hang on to some ducats. Speaking of, we're back up to 40 and just 7 months left on that exploration, so we'll get that 10 ducats back here soon. Oriel's almost integrated. Our stability is almost recovered to the 80 that we were at before we adopted pike and shot. It's back to 74. Printing press is affordable, but I'd rather get New World first. Printing press might actually not be a bad one. Let me double check where we're at. So New World Exploration prep time modifier, and colonial range plus 600. That's instantly important. Colonial charters, very important. Exploration monthly progress, very important. Monthly progress. Colonial administration, naval range. Exploration cost, proximity, maritime, trade range, colonial policy range. Send people to the colony. The native policy, colonial range allows open sea exploration. There it is, right there. Overseas exploration. That's the one you need to get exploration going and get to the New World first. So yes, New World matters. Iceland with a CB on us. And just looking at the top end of printing press, literacy is obviously important, but institution, cultural influence, promote institutions. There's things you want, but they are not the urgent things. Meanwhile, matchlock levy, that's going to improve the quality of our levies quite a bit, and we're very early on this one, so I think we'll have an advantage to take on Norway soon. The House of De Bruce is shaken. Seems to have been a misunderstanding regarding the heritage of the mother of Queen Margaret, De Bruce's mother. It appears that Margarita de Savoy, true father, was a lowly peasant from Edinburgh. Oh man. Lose 10 prestige. Queen Margaret gains bastard until their death. I'm guessing that's a negative. Prevent from being heir. Deny it fervently. Lose legitimacy. And we change the nickname to the Dubious. Lie through your teeth. Or not, because they're just wrong, but you know. Coastal forts for maritime presence. I don't think we're into that one yet. Docks, yes, we were building docks for the harbor capacity. And I have 2 new towns, Newton Airs and Newton Patrick. That'll help. Thank you for the reminder on that one. I did miss one on those. Cabinet has finished integrating Oriel. So integrated. That's going to give us now 18. You had 15. Makes sense. That bailiff's starting to make a difference. And these guys are definitely coming along. 13, 18, 14. And we're going to boost that just a little bit more with the harbor capacity to spread the proximity that little bit farther, which is at 11, at almost 11, at 10, and at 10. This one's up to almost 1%. That one's 3% shy, and this one's 5% shy. So they're trying to get it through there, which they're spreading. It's getting closer. So we're getting just a hint of proximity into the area, and we have forced through some control as we now head into our assimilation project, where we try to make the Irish into Scots. And of course, we're going to start here in down. Which, as we learned before, does absolutely nothing unless you have control. So let me see. Demography. +1. Is it really only +1? It's integrated. Cultural influence versus cultural tradition for the Irish, minus 40% modifier. Positive opinion, though, helps it. Average literacy, marketplace helping it. Spiritualist still hurting it. High kingship land. Not sure what that modifier is. Finally, control. Knocks it from 5 to 0. But not 0. It's like above. It's above 0, but it's like below 1. Yeah, 0.04. It's working. It's working. And the more you have, the more it goes. You have 4 Scots. The DRC Scout is discovered. We have not made a dent on Doonpatrick yet. And we have 1 Scot here. All that prep, and they've got this high kingship land modifier that's really impacting it. So are we getting that here? Oh yeah, man is going really slow too. But it's modified to, 37. So we need to see that modifier. That's 5 to 0. That's 0 to 0, so it really is 0. Or that's 2 to 0. Slow burn early on. Slow burn early on, but we're getting somewhere with it. Mashlock Levy, that's going to be a big upgrade. Our levies are going to be much more capable with that. Flip Cannon, welcome. Sorry, 1 second. I'll respond to this text from my nephew. There we go. I might be in need of a cough drop. May not talk for a second while that's happening, but yeah, the assimilation is slow. But it's happening. It is happening. And remember how long it took us to get anywhere on man, so. Herbades is it's definitely getting there. And look how close man is. It's at 85% now. Nice. Remember, that was on 0 control for a long time. And now it's providing us 3 ducats a month. Certainly adds up. Plus, you have so many other modifiers where that control just matters. We have 39% control overall. That affects your crown power, affects your complacency, and monthly research progress. So it's really important to have high control for so many reasons. Crown power is at 22%, up a little bit from where it was. Definitely not at the 25% threshold that we would like to be at. Printing press getting a little bit further along, but still no sign of the New World. 80%, 84%, 84. Yeah, these guys are getting closer. A few more for printing press coming along, but I'm 100% going to take New World first. Maybe we need a literacy boost or a culture boost. We need like art buildings. So what do we have? Theater? Art school? We have one. It's already built in the capital, okay. Still use that apothecary. Trade offices at some point become really important. Market warehouses. Eventually important. Oh, more counting houses. Only 5. There's the theater and the library. I think it's time to get those. The tradition and the unrest. The influence, the promotion speed, the literacy bonus, the institution growth right now. There you go. Who needs one? Do Patrick. It's the only one who doesn't have it. Theater. Galway. Dune Patrick. Dune Patrick's got a lot of buildings in construction. That's okay. They'll get through it. My wharf. Irvine could use a wharf. There you go. I'll get to the Dune Patrick one later. And the counting house. Further away is better, so Aberdeen gets the next one. And Dune Patrick added to the list. And there's our ducats. We've knocked the rebels down to just 2 groups, and they're barely moving. We're 2 away from Stab being back to 80. So our New World push will begin pretty soon. Just a few years away, and it's only 1475. But war with Norway? Yes. War with Norway soon. Oh, I did not expand. No, I did not. Okay, time to sit on ducats for a little bit. Which means I think it's time for a cough drop. So, a little more quiet. Not a break, but a verbal break. As you don't want to be hearing the crinkle of the paper or of the chewing it all. I'll try to be as quiet as I can with it. I was sick 3 weeks ago. Lasted for about 36 hours. And then I just had a lingering cough. I was just phlegmy for like a week and a half after. And then all of a sudden it came back. And everybody around me seems to be having that same sort of thing. And it came back way stronger. Tried to get it into the lungs. Tried to become pneumonia. It definitely hasn't become pneumonia, but it's been verge of. And the last couple of days have been the absolute worst of it. I've been coughing a lot, taking medicine, trying to knock it down. 0.09. How many Scots do you have now? 40. Hey, it's something. It's something. It's been so hard to flip Ireland. We've flipped like 3, 4 vassals already with no success. They just keep, the Scots just keep getting eliminated. The Irish are too resilient, too influential. Okay, here we go. It ended up looking weird because I'm not having it the way you would normally have a cough drop. A 0.1%. All right, we're getting somewhere. That integration's at 90%. That's the Iceland. And that assimilation after that huge reset got to 57. I feel like man's getting closer and closer to being 100%. Still in the 80s. It's gone up about 1% since last time I checked that. Marriage desirability came back up a little bit. She's righteous. Everything's been about whether she's desirable or not. Is that a game mechanic? IRL? Obviously, in the 15th century, women were not treated the same. Few were leaders. We live in a patriarchy, most nations. And so, yeah, the women were very much objectified, so marriage desirability being these traits that she keeps picking up, I feel like might not be accidental. The legitimacy bonus is nice, at least. Almost back to 100. We're gaining faster than we were before. It's 649. It was about an even 500. We've rebounded after that disease outbreak that we had. We've rebounded back to where we were. There we go. We've stopped the growth of the Anglo-Irish Patriots. That's because Oriel is integrated now, as that was the locations, and we've knocked this one down to nothing, the Icelandic ones. So those are going to fade from existence. So only a single rebel has triggered this entire time. We've done really well managing that. Getting more and more tempted to just go ahead and embrace printing press and then turn around and embrace. But that 20% should be coming soon. Let me see what is the hold up on New World. Right now it would be 48 stab. Easy. It's an easy yes. 139 ducats, also easy. We're at 10% right now though. Okay, training fields is open. We're heading for the cavalry next. I was in the cav. Long time ago. In fact, I was serving when 9/11 happened. I was in the U.S. Army. Cav Scout. 19 Delta. Today, of course, we do not use horses. It's armored, but yeah, I was in the cav. Let's see. We could spend some ducats here. We need to spend it on get that other military expansion that we wanted, and it's so tempted to take the men-at-arms. I think I want to get a wave of men-at-arms. I think 3 of them. Then we can go for the arquebusiers, because they both have their merits. Okay, Denmark likes us as much as they can. Okay, 2,800. First heavy infantry. Nice even balanced spread when you add in levies. Will be pretty strong as a force. But we still need those outer flanks for the infantry. And we have our cavalry for the initiative bonuses anyway. They can get to the front a little early. Get in a hit or 2 on the enemy before they can get to the front. We also have artillery for that bombardment phase, which happens before the forces even meet face to face. You know, I've never bothered with a pilgrimage. It only costs 10 ducats. Not quite sure what it's going to necessarily provide for me. That bonus is getting better. It was 1.8 something, now it's 1.76. As we convert, it's making more of the pops. We were below the Highland when we started. We're 10% above them now. We could absolutely go for the tolerated. We have space for that without a problem. But what's that going to do for assimilation? Pop satisfaction goes up 5%. That would help with the assimilation. Them unhappy makes them less likely to convert. Um, and long term, we want to accept. It's a problem in the short term. I think we spend 5 prestige and we get them tolerated. Okay, we've also got some things on the move. Iceland is integrated. We have a parliament session. We're at 50 ducats. Let's figure out what we want to do for the cabinet action. We already checked societal values recently. Develop a province is very much a good one. We could put everybody on assimilation. It's really that or develop. Let's do the assimilation. Trying to get the Scots going. Maybe assimilate close to home, like a Galloway. Lothian's already pretty high. None of them are perfect, though. I mean, we're in the 90s. Let's go ahead and take kind of a nearby. Just push that Scot culture out a little bit further. Okay, let's double check where we're at with Norway. Just 11,000. Yeah, they've not changed. Denmark. They've gone up by 1 or 2K. We have a stronger army. We have a stronger navy. Oh, did not check navy. Hold on. 3.62. 13.91. Sweden's got a little bit. What about Scania? They've been kind of the most. They also have a little bit of strength. It's not nothing. They also got 4K regulars. And Iceland, meanwhile, they're an easy win. I feel like we're still not quite ready to just invade Norway. Not without substantial risk, as we suffer from smallpox. As we're taking losses from smallpox. Noble Arts is at 40%. If we fail, just a 7 stab hit. We're also trying to embrace 2 institutions in the short term. Maybe it's not time to push. Well, I've got time to think about it. Let me see if we can still get Denmark. Yes, Denmark would join. Have +6. France is -70. Sweden would join too. Now, if they wouldn't join, that becomes such an easy decision. We could absolutely crush Norway head to head. Denmark does not add much strength. Oh, they have a vassal too. Talon. Printing press is doing well. I think we've sat idle long enough, right? We've sat idle long enough. Let's do it. Even if we only end up getting a couple, we get a couple. Ooh, one of the rebels just went away. Fabricate a CB. And do we want north or south? Well, south is their capital now. Let me see what we have. 12k pops. I know the east side is barely. Okay, we go for south. Oh yeah, that's by far the best tax base. Keflavik is the first one you take, and then you just go from there. West Farthing, not so bad, but yeah, south, which is the same CB we had last time when we only took 2 locations. We took 2 of the best, but there's one of the best still remaining. And there you go, we have ourselves a CB. I was going to say, do we want one more unit? But no, manpower is a problem. We need an armory. With 77.77 ducats monthly. Aberdeen has the numbers to take care of it. That'll come in time. We're only -2 right now. I think our 2800 can easily take their 100 auxiliary and whatever small forces they're going to have up there, meaning we would be able to go right away. Let's prepare. We're going to use our regulars for this. Okay, 16 March. We don't want to head across just yet, but we do want to get up towards like Tongue. Gotta watch the attrition. Wait for the turn of the month. And we board again. And here's the beautiful thing about already having Reykjavik, is that's our land. So we can sort of pre-invade. They have 1 ship. Hopefully we can capture that galley. I'll take a free ship. Okay, we have a commander. Yes. I don't think I need to wait for the turn of the month. We can go now and then take the capital immediately, right? Okay. We are going to call in Denmark. Hopefully they can counter Sweden's vassals at the very least before they maybe get curb stomped, and maybe they can at least distract Sweden so that we can go in and wipe out Norway and get a better war score and have Norway, who the war directly becomes against as they own Iceland. We take care of the Icelandic forces. They're already eliminated. We get in quickly towards Norway with Sweden distracting Denmark, beat Norway. Then Norway is more keen to a peace deal, meaning we can take more than 2 pieces of land. That's the objective. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Parliament approved claims on province. It's only a 25% attacking cost. It's not terrible. Okay, here we go. Oh, did I thought I called treaties honored? Okay, I thought I had already clicked on it. My morale's still low, but it's only 100 and it's auxiliary. It's a non-fighting force. Gotta catch that one before they run away, though. One on pause. No, of course it doesn't capture them, but we get a commander combat bonus. They are here. We'll get them after we've captured that. We need to call up our levies, including the naval ones, because we're going to need to move 27,000 levies fast and 3,000 regulars. There we go. Captured 60 of them. Artillery power plus 10, nice. 60 are running away. Cool. And it's May. It's a good time to be in Iceland. Lose 5%. Getting those negatives again. Apparently it was a good time to be doing this. $43 levies to join us. That's all it's going to take for Iceland. We might take a few losses. Let the other forces gather. 17 transports. There we go. We're going to start picking up war score like immediately. Let's bring all 3 of you together in Reykjavik, and then we'll go get the West capital. Oh, come, France! How dare you? How dare you call me into a 3rd HRE war when I'm at war? And that's everybody. That is a much larger force than last time. We have to honor. We have to. England was not involved, though, right? Let's just hide out. We're their only ally. It's Bohemia again. Yeah, this is a much longer list this time. I didn't think the truce was expired, but maybe it was. Alright, let's march on in there. They're still going to have levies, but they're not going to be able to call them all up. Iceland. Luckily, we're not taking an attrition penalty here. There's our 7 stab. Still printing press only. Okay, which one is this? Holar, right? Yes. beat the ship again, but again it just disappears. Alright, take a load off, hang out in Reykjavik. Oh, there's a castle there, and there's the 1700. You're already locked in, otherwise I'd turn around. We'll go ahead and get this north capital, and then come around more slowly. They're already taking attrition. Too late, he's already gone. Okay, Holar. Back to Reykjavik for now, then we'll adjust accordingly. Didn't you have a commander? What happened to your commander? Well, now you've got a teenager. Okay, we're at 20. We had 20% there for a moment. How did we get such a high score? 8 battles? Oh, buddy. Let's go, Denmark. Let's go, Denmark. You're beating up on Scania, I'm guessing. Let me see. Yep. Scania has no levies left. They still have 4,000 regulars. And Sweden's already down to 19,000 levies. They've lost like 4 or 5k. These guys are going to march right in on low morale and take the attacker penalty. Now they have no morale. Huh? How did we flip each other like that? Well, no morale means they retreat instantly. This way at least we get a fight. Full stack wipe. And we take 185. And we only lost 6. Army tradition, prestige from land battles, nice. Okay, okay. Let's go get back Keflavik, get our war goal back in our hands. We are going to have to keep a group standing on it. Gold request. It's one of our vassals. New World! 100 ducats, 40 stab. 20.06. Let's finish our current tech. It's almost done. Peace, Limburg. Okay, we have our... I'm gonna have to leave behind a group for this. Probably the group that's got a little attrition. Along with the levies. We'll let them stay. And now we need to go siege down a castle. You can come help us with that. We'll use our fleet at some point to give us a boost. Okay, still at 25%. Defender ticking is going to flip our direction here soon. I think it's because I don't hold the castle yet. Lancers is a regular unit ready. I can't get you to follow directions. Gonna get you to enter here. Ooh, hello. 500 regulars of light infantry. desperation move. Let's go take them out. We just arrived to do the siege. These guys are in constant retreat. That's the captured forces. Okay, quick wipe. More captives. This group did not run away on us. But that gave us a little more war score. It's already spread a little further. Oh, the tech did finish, didn't it? Yeah, I don't need supply depot capacity right now. Let's get into the new world. Embrace. Got 38 staff left, plenty. We'll get to that printing press eventually, but it is time to clear the queue. We will get to those advances later on. Let me... Is that new? Oh no, we need to start from the top. It'll go faster that way. There we go. That just cleared the whole thing. New world, new world. First up, overseas exploration. From there, where do we want to start? Colonial range, colonial policy, trade range. Might be the way to go second. Okay. How's your gigantic war going? Battles are good. Defender ticking is hanging on though. Already 132,000 losses, but also already 150,000 losses. The vassals of France not doing well. Papal States joined in. They have no real forces. Hainaut has already lost their forces though, meaning they're probably going to be in a losing situation before long. War score is going to tick. And Austria and Bohemia continue to be the only real forces of the HRE. You know, I could move my regulars over. Let me see how things are still going with the number of casualties. In fact, we have the tiniest advantage numerically now. Ooh, 14 ships have been lost. Not sure who's losing them, but yeah, Sweden still have 36,000. Norway has 21,000. It's more than we expected. But apparently that's not really what they have. Scania is... No, that's already... Looks like no change from previous. It's the same... Well, it's up to 13 battles. There's more. No big battles for the last while. Tiny battles. We could start working on getting naval control. And just leave these guys to it. 15 November. How fast are you going to get back here? Probably not fast enough. We'll wait till 1st of December. Denmark's bringing troops up to Iceland. There's already some forces to take out. Norwegian transports. Okay, as they run away, we'll head home. There's Scania. They do have one heavy, but that's a fight you're going to win every day. In fact, we just caught a Norway fleet out here. We've got to take hold of that too for the war score. Get the Faroe Islands. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, you just took attrition. That little fight held us up that long. Okay, well, we can't do anything else until the turn of the month, so go beat these guys up. Let's go and head somewhere we're actually going to get recovery, and then go ahead and unite with the levies. And carry 9,400 now. 100% war score. Defender has too much war exhaustion. Well, nice. That's going to be over. Okay. I'm at 10%, but the defender ticking is still ongoing until I think we win this siege. Political crisis. Passive. No, we don't want that. Goodbye, prestige. It's frustrating. You beat them and they just run away. You should be able to capture 2 ships. Or destroy 2 ships. Maybe they escape sometimes, but not all the time. Okay, give me first force. Go ahead and just march up to Tongue. We'll be patient. More nations joining in the war. Yeah, we're not taking penalties here because we are like right next to our land. Having that land here makes a very big difference. We're at 0% now on this one. Denmark is also covering that coastal, so they can't get in there. Alright, we can go take these guys out one by one now. Okay, we captured that transport. Are we still retreating? Denmark is retreating? From 1 galley? Hold on. Pull into port. Hey, hey, I told you to pull into port. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Do not be out there taking attrition. Now go get them. What is this? Cardinals. Oh, okay. A proper fight. galleys. A second proper fight. Great opportunity to capture. We've destroyed one. One retreated. Two retreated. One destroyed. Okay. Okay, go help these guys out and then head back home after. Another captured ship. Nice. Those three never came through. That's a couple heavies in there. 21, May 22, 23, 25. Can we get back to, we can get at least to Aberdeen, right? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 99%, a lot of them. 98%, 97. Get some recovery this month. Defender ticking still going up. There we go. Turn of the month. Ooh, oh, I was like, what? That's a lot. No, it's just 232 troops. Peace. Chinny. Took one location off of them. Okay, we got a battle. One ship. It's a heavy. And we have 3 heavies, so... And he's flanked bad. How he escaped, I don't know. But he did. Take that one out. And then head home after. We don't know how long it's going to take. It's already 17. I don't have any. I don't know if I can get back to Aberdeen before the turn of the month. So we'll just stay put here. We won't get recovery, but at least we won't get attrition. Still the -3, really? Did we not build? We did build. Excuse me. Cough drop only lasted so long. Turn of the month. Okay, we go hunting again. 4 galleys. 5. Siege is done. There we go. That's going to flip the war score. Immediately the attacker ticking is gone. Yeah, they've already taken some attrition. Let's get you food. Oh, there we go. We've captured 1 and took out 3 of those galleys. Well, destroyed 2, captured 1, and look who's... Our vassal is making some progress, and look who's distracted. There's the Norwegian army. There's the Swedish army. They are trying to march on Denmark. There's 13k more, but we have the numbers to do something about that, meaning we need to head back and pick up the first invasion force. The battles, the occupations are already going our way, though Denmark seems to not be doing great at the moment. They've been wiped out. They've been wiped out. Now, these guys took some heavy losses and spread out. We can probably take them. I don't know if I need to send a group for this. but I do. Wait until we have food. Turn of the month coming. We'll wait. You need a commander. Again, ruled by teenagers. That's 9k, but where do I want to bring you to? Do we want to march quickly in and continue the progression? I mean, there's a lot of land you can get out here. Very much worth some war score. And these are all castles. Marching this shoreline's easier. Or do we want to head into Denmark and take on the might of the forces that are distracted? We're going to take the easy. We have enough stab to still have a positive stab balance and embrace. Okay, 9k. All levies. It's August. The good weather's not going to last long, but they're not going to get very far with only 9k. We need to go grab another 9k from here, and then we need to bring those forces back together. You guys come back down. Food's still recovering. It's a lot of mouths to feed for not much control. Okay, white peace with one nation, so France is going to start piecing out some of those enemies. They're at 56%, by the way. Almost all from battles. They're winning the battles quite heavily this time. That is a huge battle. Thoinville, 23% from one. Not very many losses in there. That's almost all green on the main part of the screen. We need to see if they hold the land in hideout. That's a lot of casualties. Half of the forces are gone. They need to peace out soon because they're running out of troops. Yes, they do hold hideout. We're not going to get anything out of that fight, but 2% on the ticking war score. It's going to be a while before we get a substantial score. And if we were to peace out right now, they'd be happy with a white peace, but not with actually taking anything. I mean, if we even added just one, it's a minus 13. Okay, 7 September. We already stood out here too long. Can we meet them here? Ooh, hello. 10k. Mercs mostly. But some artillery. Okay, we just beat a Norwegian force, a small force. Took some cannon off of them. Nice. Which one's going to happen faster? And we just captured a ship. Cologne out of the war. That's just a lot of treaties annulled. Out too low on the oh, they got there just in time before There we go, there's siege done. We took no attrition here. And that was 10k down here. We now have 18. And it's October. We need to get out of this region quickly. So we'll march down to Stavanger and then make our way through the southern stuff during the winter months. Or we can go back and pick up the other group. Okay, you have full food. Let's go get a little more war score, occupation-wise. Saarbrücken out. More treaties annulled. 30 October, wait. Let's check on these guys. How are they doing now? Pretty good. None of them are in terrible shape. A lot of them are 100% or very close to it. There's the 11k. You're going to head right into Stavanger. We do not want to head right into Stavanger. We need to replenish. Going to Tehran. We need to get coastal, get out of those mountains. Oh, buddy. Okay, can't do that because we don't hold it anymore. But can you come here? Captured another ship. Okay, march in there, join them. Get the overwhelming numbers. Tool out, and they lost their capital. Or at least, if it's an OPM, their entirety. Boy, now the spider's up to me. He's gone. I didn't have anything around to squish him, so just have to wait. 26,000. I like our odds. Food? How's the food going? No, it's going backwards. So go fight while we still have food. 26,000. It's all levies though. All levies against 11k. It's a mixed force. They do have some cannon. They do have some cav. Not much though. This should be enough for a win. Let's hope. It says it's green. If you like our chances. There's the end of the war with Hainaut. We are... They didn't even take any land. Really? Dismantle forts. He had a hell of a war score for just to dismantle forts. Okay, how are we looking? Early casualties are very much in our favor. And that trend is continuing, and they're starting to retreat already. Their right flank is in trouble. And their right flank is destroyed. There's one small unit coming in reserve. Nope, they retreated. Center fell. There we go. 2,000 losses to 8,000. That is huge. We just wiped out most of the Norwegian forces. And we're going to take Stavanger back. And we just jumped to 45% war score. With the battle score from that one. 19% positive. Laholm offset a lot of the good work that Denmark had done. But they've done good work because suddenly Norway is rather inferior to what we have. They still have more troops than we have overall, though. As a united force. But let's go ahead and get control of Stavanger. Get another month of attacker ticking and then see where we're at. Right now the war is going very well, but that could change. For one, it's winter months. Might even want to wait. Let's park it. And take a look. They've given up on La Home. They are not sieging it down anymore, which means they are probably coming running towards us. We can get a view to that by going around this way. No, we can't see. There we can see. That's 12,000 marching towards us. We could take 12,000. Again, similar force, very similar force. And marching and taking attrition. Okay, looking forward to this one. I think this can go our way. Food's not going well. Let's try to get food from here if we can before we start taking that attrition. Oh, and of course it happens just before the turn of the month. So we will take attrition. Oh, we might as well march on then. Just one location at a time maybe, because we are going to eventually come to conflict. Oh, there they are. Oh, no food. No food means no stamina. 49%. We could take the one location right now. It's not a fight that I see going the way we want it to. But this is a fight that's going the way I want it to. Let's move into west. Wait, hold on. Hold that thought. We want... We want to transfer Greenland. That's a -12. That's a -5. That's a -2. Okay. We need 2 to 3 months, and we need to not lose this fight down here. Help distribute food. Okay. Well, here comes Sweden. Big advantage on Sweden early on, but low morale. And that 11,000 is marching in. The 11,000 has changed their mind. The 11,000 has changed their mind. We're going to beat Sweden here with this low morale, and we do. That's going to add to the war score quite a bit. I do not see us necessarily taking the 11,000. Let them get locked and go take... there we go. Get in there, take it back. Get that little boost from the occupation. Let another month tick by as they're running away. War score's got up a bit. We're gonna get Greenland that we wanted. There There it is. And we have food again for now. Take the turn of the month. Crown Prince falls ill. Come on. Definitely sending for the train. But we got a 50% chance that he dies. And he's dead. Oh, the family, the cursed family remains cursed. The cursed family remains cursed, as flippin' always. We have a new heir. It's our 9-year-old daughter who was on a balanced education, now flipping to expensive, but he died. He freaking died. Of course he did. 64% war score at the turn of the month here. This is probably a really good time. Yes, we've got it. We've got Greenland. We are going to take Greenland off their hands, and we are going to be able to go further with this. Get all of South Farthing, and let's see if we can get West Farthing. +4. Okay, what about Faroe Islands? +1, there you go. Much better addition this time. Much better. So, being able to take the fight to them a little bit. Not a lot, a little bit. Enough to make a really big difference. Really big difference. And finally, the big goal has been achieved. We've got Greenland. And we're still working on Iceland, but that still becomes an easy war goal for future wars. Faroe Islands also takes one more, puts it in our control, gives us kind of an island hop of less attrition problems. And you still have your Norway path down the road as you continue to take Iceland, and then with everything else you want, you take a little bit off of Iceland, and then you start to take a little bit off of Norway, and you start getting this stuff in our possession eventually. Well, here first, and then you have your foothold into there for future wars down the road. Excellent. Excellent. We took so few losses in this. The 22,000 lost. Not ours. Not ours. It's mostly Denmark. Denmark will recover. Thank you for your sacrifice. We appreciate it. This should become visible soon. Not the whole region, but okay, we are going to send the levies. Still have 21,000. Others remain though. Okay, you can. Well, we're gonna have to go back and pick these guys up. Now we hold this. Do I need that castle still? I do not need that castle. This castle is unimportant to us. It's just a cost. It's not even well employed. $14 ducats. Fort maintenance down. Army maintenance down. 30 ducats. First research of New World is about to be done. Or is that second research? No, that's the first one. There it is. May. I think we have enough time to get back. We have stops along the way. Try to get back to tongue. Just keep an eye on it. Uh-oh. Come on, come on. Oh, they got there. They got there in time. These guys will catch a ride back. Because they're not at 100% anyway, so they need a month. Okay, one group of rebels at 50% and barely moving. Speed things back up. We're up to 27th, by the way, now. That would be from the institutions we've embraced mostly. We can just about afford to take the printing press and get that 5% bonus as well. We'll have more than a +10. Let's just do it. Get it done with. Final institution embraced of the age, and we're not even at the halfway point, so we're doing really well in the age of discovery. We have our 5, 10, 15, 45% worth of bonuses. Monthly research at 1.82, and that's going to tick up a little bit with the new 5% next month. We've done 10 research items within the age. A literacy boost might be in order. Library. I think we have all the libraries we can have, but let's double check that. Only 361 ducats at the moment, but we're back to making 42. Library. Max built. Maybe it's time for another town then. Okay, this will take care of most of the ships being fully repaired. We have a fishing boat that needs to be upgraded. Captured. In fact, we have 3, so let's go ahead and take care of those. Turn them into cogs. I can detach them so that they can get repaired. Everybody else is at 100%. There you go. Detach the damaged. And we'll send the rest out. Patrol seas. Irish and North. Consort of the people. 73 ducats lost, but the commoners are going to love us for a good while. Sure. Our assimilation is nearly done. There's only 200 Northumbrians left in Tivwatable. It's like here. It's the Berwick ones. Probably. It was at 95, so it's definitely working. They're up to 59% now. This one's stalling. It's barely moving, but there's 110 Scots. It is moving. I was hoping for a little bit more with the effort we put into that, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Stab's the big one right now. It's down to 17. But we've got the institutions done. Keep an eye on those 3 transports. They're at 22%. Be a while before they're ready, but they can jump back in. Okay, we are restored. We still have a -1. We added an armory, but it was not enough. We're going to need to add at least 1 more. And man can manage it. I don't think a lot of time actually passed for that war. Went by pretty quickly. It's 1480 now. I don't think I could explore yet. No. Just Canary Islands, Azores, because we unlocked those, so we need to wait. The tech we need is a little bit further off, but colonies, can we further colonize? No. How are we looking? Greenland. You're a vassal and we still can't see around you. Maybe we go with improve opinion for now. Icelandic patriots are very much active at the moment. We're going to need to get those guys integrated. With this assimilation being about done, I think we can flip it to back to integration. And get South Farthing and then West Farthing. Oh, we got North Isles too. North Isles, 67, because right, we have 2/3 of it already. We'll get South Farthing first. We have no risk of rebellion here. Icelandic might be another one of those cultures to think about adopting. Right now we only have half a point worth to spare, and we're only tolerated. And that's going to take another point and a half. So again, still one shy, but Icelandic at 4.5%. I think it has to be higher to tolerate. And even then it's 1.13 just to get all of them. That's still a good amount of pop, so. Okay, back into the Happy Ducats terrain, and money coming up quick. Let me once again start with anything culture that I can sneak in. Marketplaces, pop simulation speed. Discovery of a new world. Hold on. Portugal has beaten us to it. Okay. The chase is on. Portugal has gotten there first. We've got the tech right before it. Can recruit explorers. 43 ducats for that one. The Galway boost. Forgot we want to max these out. Berwick has room for one more. I don't think we need that many marketplaces. It's okay for now. Might want to make some money. We've been focusing on other things. Trade offices, getting into that's another one to definitely want to get into. Oh, more counting houses. Could be helpful. We have at least one spot for a wharf. Do Patrick. Thought I already queued that up forever ago. Yeah, room for one theater. Keflavik. Keflavik is a town, okay. We're gonna have to do the things up there. It's already got a library. Winners Guild, best moneymaker at the moment, but not actually. Finish off Bellingham, it only needs 2 more. sailors. Dumfries, just get all 4. Paper makers. Finally something for the capital. And let's save the other ducats. '26th in rank, looking pretty good. We have 1 million pops. I think we're already a kingdom. I don't think we are anywhere near. Ooh. Oh, that's fine. Saint proclaimed. Queen is 31 with 1 kid left. Just never-ending problems with this family. I wonder if man is fully converted now. Almost. Oh, it's still not even 90%. These guys done? Yes, they are. Going to look at though is promotion options. Empire, we need 10 million or 5 million in primary culture. We could form Northumberland, but we're already a tier 2 country. That's a tier 1. So to form Great Britain, we've got a long ways to go. We have to destroy England or subjugate them and Wales to form Great Britain. Back to the estates, 22%. Getting a 4th reform is going to be the next thing we could do there. We have not looked to tax these guys in quite a while. There was a little bit to gain. Food is fully funded. Stability is high. Culture investment could go up without much damage being done to us. We added about 1 ducat. And Parliament's ready. A Herald's College. Diplo rep. Laird's happy. Pike and shot tactics, though. That's a lovely one. We'll take that. Okay, we do need to keep an eye on those rebels now. The Icelandic ones are at 23%, gaining 0.71. Military support in man, nice. I get too many modifiers, negative ones. I'll take the 5% for now. Though the army tradition would have been nice. Speaking of, how is our army tradition looking? That's 0.18. Discipline's at 15%. Combat efficiency at 25. Siege ability. Wow. Yikes. Levies are back to 25k. Oh no, army tradition's at 36. Okay. It's just the experience. Let's see. Guess we'll take a little legitimacy hit. We could upgrade. Let's do it. This is gonna come. Hey, okay. Allows open sea exploration, and colonial range goes 1500 plus. We might be 2 years behind Portugal or more. We're about to have an upgraded army, and we are about to begin exploration out this way. Let's see at least a few that are immediately available. We could make a push for Brazil right away, but we want to go the North America route, and we know just the direction to go. An 18-year-old's not going to die on the job. He's got it covered. %. Do we have anything that's going to give me a healthy boost? That. We could ask for larger levies. It's only going to last 3 years. 25% levy size change. Could probably try to go to war with England. But we need the CB. And we would need it within 3 years. Take additional taxes. We could ask for a law change. But I don't know what law I would want to change. We'd have to know ahead of time here. Food production, decentralization. That's crown power, that's good. Cultural tradition. Move proximity speed through lands 5%. That's probably a good thing. So those are all okay. The estate law. Not great. Tax efficiency is much better. But we don't want to move towards spiritualist. We don't want to move towards spiritualist. Crown power, but everybody upset. It's a big difference in crown power though. 43% swing, but also a 7.5% swing in satisfaction. Not a great trade-off, and we wouldn't be 43% stronger. There's so many other modifiers. It would be 4% stronger with a 7.5% swing in happiness. Not sure I need to do that, so we'll keep that the same, I think. Military loss. We already have peasant levy size. Maritime law is only trade range. What else could we do? Nothing useful. It's got to be a religious law. That's the ones we need, right? We have crown power. I think I set that one up. Yeah, I did set that one up. Clergy happy. That might be a... That's a move towards spiritualist also. Flip that to humanist and you're going the other direction. Excuse me. No change possible there. We could flip towards humanist. I could very much go for that one. Heir of any religion. Or the censorship. What do we have now? Limited has no impact. That's a small move towards humanist, but a big move towards innovative. And innovative, I think, is like neutral right now. Cultural influence would also go up. Clergy would not be as happy, which means we would take a research penalty. But the cultural influence and a move towards humanist would both be good. And the move towards innovative. But there's a trade-off on that one, where there was not a trade-off here besides the heir of any religion. I think we take that one. Heir religion. So let's go ahead and ask for a law change. And it's heir religion. Any religion. And we just made a 0.2 push towards humanist. Now, after a spiritual retreat complaint, prelates are going to be a bit unhappy. And we're right back to 68%. Okay, that's going to take a little bit of time to flip. But it's a 0.2 flip. That's going to put us neutral, which means we can use a cabinet action to flip towards whatever the maximum would be afterward towards humanist. And we're going to get a huge assimilation boost out of that. Right now we carry a big penalty. That'll flip into a huge boost. Our 0.39 is going to be drastically different. And it's going to be hard to convert people, but that's not going to be a very big deal. Lose 5%. Luckily, we still had plenty to spare. This one still has not started moving. It's going to take a year and a half. A whopping 0.4. 166 pops. It is getting somewhere, just not quickly right now. Okay, exploration. We can afford more than one. Another negative. It's final days though, it's okay, it'll pass. Oh, see, they're still preparing. We're still going to lose 10 ducats here soon. Plus 5 army tradition. Do we want more than one pathway in, though? We can kind of bypass here, or just... We need the Gulf Stream. I think we need to go double. We need to play catch-up. It's going to be expensive. 20 ducats a month. Another youngin to take care of it. we're gonna go double. How fast are they gonna be? How fast? 41 months. Guessing they're gonna be quick because they're close. But Portugal got there first. Why? Because New World spawned in Portugal. Okay, they're setting off on number 1. Big investment now as we focus on the New World. 1482, we're behind Portugal, but Portugal has not grown at all, so they are still the same nation they were to begin with, but they've got an economy twice our size. Already. Not much of a navy. Their pops are slightly more than ours are right now. Military, levy-wise, same strength. They have more manpower. We're on a minus 16 manpower shortage with the upgrade. We now have 3,400. The heavy cav, the cav upgrade, 600 each. The artillery also upgraded, I think, to 200 each. Was it 150? Well, I don't know. Either way, 3,400 is a lot more than what we had, and suddenly it's a problem. We are losing manpower. So we're about to spend even more on these. Berwick can absolutely support one. Dumfries has too much going on right now. Man has a bit too much. Bellingham. I don't think 2 is going to cover it. I would do Dumfries, but there's a lot queued up. Perth. Let's take a look at our army maintenance costs and see if there's anything we could do with that. Because it got expensive. We've got reductions for everything. Weaponry, cheap. Leather, cheap. Cannon, cheap. Horses, cheap. Things are as cheap as we can make them. It's just army costs a lot. North Atlantic Current, off they go. About to reduce to 15 ducats, or is it going to stay at 26? That's only going to take 16 months and then 2 years. Oh boy, here we go again. Nope. They teased us. We got that minting back down to 0 on the inflation that we took that 1 month a while ago. So we've expanded out a little bit further. We could absolutely vassalize this area again. But I very much want the connection into the New World, the courting range, exploration range. For now, obviously, we're just getting started, but it's going to quickly push out. Create colonial charter, monthly colonial migration, colonial maintenance. We're going to get into both of those soon. Obviously, Greenland, we're going to get visibility on here fairly soon. Do I want to push into a third? Let me look at the costs. Exploration costs 17 ducats right now. So we do have a reduction. It's not costing us 10, but it is costing us 8.5. And we do have some exploration bonuses that will continue to come along. But do we want to pay another 8.5 ducats? for a third. As that gets close to done, I think we will push the third one here, just so we can get across that North American current, and we want to get kind of that loop. Okay, Anglo-Irish are starting to decrease their antagonism. The Icelandic is still going up pretty quick, 38% now. Integration for South Farthing at 42. Remember, it started at 25. I think it started at 25. Or was it 33? So we had 2 locations integrated. And there's 4 more, so it was 33. Nine months. I'll take it down to 6, and then we'll start the next one. Stability has recovered back to a 42. Prestige back up a bit anyway to 33. Manpower still a problem, minus 12. How's the buildings? Are the buildings done? They are. Takes time to fill those out. Okay, this will knock us down to the 6 months. And it's the North Atlantic current, it's the one just above us. That's going to be done in the 6 months anyway. So we'll start preparations now. Let 1 month tick by anyway. Don't want to push it too hard. Right? Don't want to go crazy. There we go. Expiration started. 5 months. Don't think we're going to have any extra pay on it yet. No, because it's not active. It's going to take time. Just under 200 days. Still making a good profit. We need to continue working on trying to make that more. We have not increased RGOs for a little bit, so let's, I think, start with that. Wool, Gleska, Duns has no pops. Paisley, and it can take a couple. In fact, just go ahead and give it all 3. Mordbith. Of Sola, that's already maxed out. Horses are good. We can push those 2 up. Might as well take that one. Again, keeping military cheap. Sturdy grains is food, always good. Almost out of ducats. Coal. They do not have promotable pops, either one of them, but we'll go ahead and put that in. This little copper is already maxed out. No, man, can take 1 more. Good. Lead. No. We're out of ducats anyway. Lady Christine de Bruce has died. North Atlantic current discovered. There we go. There's 1 done. That opens up this one now as well. That is a reverse current, right? Yes, it is. Faster travel. We're on 8 months left on Greenland. So when it gets down to 6, we'll set this one up. Atlantic Gulf Stream getting started. 3 years to get that one. It's taking a little bit longer. It's further out. Need 100 ducats here anyway. There we go. We have it. We're at 7 months, so we'll wait one more. Nope. It's at 6 now, but that's how I did it the last time. Those RGOs are getting done. That'll feed the economy a little bit more too. That's the one thing right now that we really need to work on, is continually feeding colonial policy. Nice. That's going to cost. That's going to cost, but the exploration's coming first. We are not into the colonies just yet. Sending the 18-year-old back out. So that's 3. This one's down to 4 months. This one's being set up. This one's at 2 years. Traditional economy or push towards capital? We want to push towards capital even though it's got a cost. Commoner's unhappy for the moment. Still at a -7. We're still losing. Slow bleed now. It's not gushing, but it's still a slow bleed. Might need more armories still. But we also need to codify our colonial policy. The cost is 50 ducats. Okay, it's not too bad. Settled colonies is monthly colonial migration and colonial maintenance reduction. We push towards outward. Outward's not great, but we don't need the trade colonies. We need the settled colonies for sure. And at 50 ducats, we can do it now. I guess let's look how we're doing on outward, inward. Right now we are slightly inward. Pretty neutral. The outward push would only change by 0.05, meaning we would stay slightly inward. Not really gaining benefits or penalties from either of those right now. And that'll continue. We finished the government change. Build a university, 226 ducats. We do not have that, but we gain 10 research progress and we get a university building in Aberdeen. Can we avoid a loan? Exploration costs 1 month. We can knock that down. Navy maintenance for 1 month we could probably knock down, and we can take care of minting at a high level for 1 month. That is a very close. Knock the naval maintenance down too, and see if we can get any bleed them taxes anymore. There you go. That should do it. 10 ducats cushion. We need to build up a reserve here a little bit. We're triggering larger events now. Eastern Greenland Sea discovered. We'll check that in a second. Okay, we made it. 11 ducats. Let's bring the Navy maintenance back up. Let's bring the exploration cost back up. We're going to get 1 more month of minting. Build up that reserve. Now we're going to bring that one down. Okay, in time. Why don't we make it a full 0.01? There you go. 31 ducats is fine. Scottish Royal Navy expansion for 10 years. Heavy ship build cost -33. Monthly Navy tradition. Ship build cost. Or focus on the Scottish Army for 10 years. Yeah. Discipline. Army tradition. That's definitely the one we need. Our Navy is mostly defensive and maritime based. Our Army is definitely meant for combat. Okay, we have got to immediately push into this. Only one is active, so we're at the 34 right now, and the other one's going to be ready in a month, but we cannot delay. We're going to have to triple, as this is our first possible Grower. Oh, interesting. Well, we'll find out here real quick if it works. We're already out of our range. That does not seem likely. We're right there. There's no way this is out of range. But they do seem to have what they need in the market. Not really. They have no tools. They have no naval supplies. And they've halted. Do we have tools and naval supplies here? That would be you. You have cannon. You have tools. Let's check on that naval supply. Okay, we'll get that produced. We're gonna have to try to push control here. Keflavik. So we can make some money off of all of that stuff. Right now it's pretty expensive. Artists gain 5% pop satisfaction, 38 ducats, gives us a negative again, but we'll have it at the turn of the month. Keflavik should be in trade range to be able to trade to them the goods. Okay, we have 2 active again. And the third one at this point is not going to be active anytime soon. Not sure why. Again, that's not why it was not giving us the option. When this is very much in range. Should be. Wait, is that our, that wasn't our daughter, was it? It was. The Crown Princess has come of age, and she is so much better. 65, 57, 40. We don't want to marry her off, do we? She's got to ascend to the throne. There we go. Colonial range plus 50%, but that's not naval range. To abdicate, we need 100 prestige. Yikes. That's ridiculous. She's only 36. Hostile rhetoric, 5% antagonism. Give up the prestige. I did not look at antagonism recently, but everything was out, away, so Hey, Reliant, hey, welcome back. 2 hours behind. That's fine. I'm not going to be on here too much longer. Maybe half hour tops. Yeah, so you need tools, naval supplies. We're trying to provide those nearby so that it can finish. And so we need to try to get into the trade markets. I don't have access to the Garoar market. Norway somehow has a small presence. No food. Okay, well, let's try from the Skullholt market, see what we can do. Ew. That's where your market is. Oh, that's a town also. Well, we do hold that town now. So we got 4,300 pops though. Yeah, we now have almost all the production value there. Export. Which two was it missing? Naval. And what was the other one? Tools. Let's see if we can find tools. Here's where you can see the market stuff. Okay. It's the overall market, not just what we provide. It's still there. It's just not where I thought it was. Tools, tools, tools. There's tools. There is a shortage in the market, so we can't import or export. So they need more tools. Decline of Scottish Parliament for 12 years. Crown power goes up, legislative efficiency goes up, and Parliament is abolished for 12 years for the cost of 7 stab. We gain 15 prestige in the meantime, and we gain crown power in the meantime. Might not be a bad thing, actually. Or we lose crown power and keep Parliament coming, which Parliament has its advantages. But I'm going to take the crown power. 12 years. Just means we're not going to be able to manufacture a CB for a little bit. That hurts us maybe on England and the next round on Norway. But right now, it's New World time. It's time to focus our attention on getting to the New World sooner rather than later. So you need more tools. So let's get more tools. That's a weaponsmith. That's Tools Guild. They already have one. 1 of 1. Excuse me. And they're at 2 of 2. Do we need another town? Reykjavik. 8K. We don't have the ducats right now for a town. We need 415. And those Icelandic patriots are coming right along. 65%. We have a plus 17 on manpower now. So there you go. The armories did the job. In the meantime, manpower dropped to 2K. It looks like we now have a maximum manpower quite a bit higher than what it was before. Maybe 5,600. That'll recover. The settled colonies policy is about done. Sitting on 30 ducats. may have to halt this, because we have so little control over gray ore. There's only 200 people in gray ore. Maybe we need to integrate. No, it would be a while before I can. Settlement, migration, attraction, population growth. And why can I not? Not enough masonry. Which means you need something else. Not enough masonry, not enough masonry. So we build a mason. They already have a shortage of 1,300 though. Yeah, we're very much going to have to cancel. Get that mason built. Do what they can. There we go. Trade range 50%. That's very good. Might actually be able to start trading there now, but that opened up more. Greenland's going to be a problem, maybe short term. What do we have? One active, nothing going right now. So we're doing down here. Let's see here if we can. No. It's because Goridor is like touching it. It's forcing our hand. Yeah. Whew, do we want North Atlantic or do we want to push further south right away? We know this is going to be better. Maybe we go for 2 for 1 anyway. We have 1 active. It's going to be done in 8 months. Yeah, let's double dip. 2 for 1. Get them both. Research. Wow, we finished that quick queue already, huh? So Greenland's tied to a location that we can't expand upon. That's a problem, but we might be able to trade there now, right? We just increased our trade range. That could make a difference. Native policy, integration, subjugation, or trade. Society of Pops, promote tribesmen. Move towards humanist. Move towards serfdom. Native subjugation, CBs. Or trade. Colonial maintenance is cheaper, meaning we could have more colonies. Boost colonial charter. Send people to the colonies. Probably also a very helpful one. It's cabinet action. That's also a cabinet action. Proximity through port is good, but we need to boost colonial actions as fast as we can. Maritime presence is good. Trade range is very good. Exploration cost is excellent. Monthly colonial migration. Let's get the exploration cost and the colonial migration. Colonial administration is going to be trade advantage capacity. Okay. Exploration monthly progress. And then there's plantations. Can be a moneymaker. You know what? Let's do the pilgrimage. Let's see what happens. Gain religious influence. That's 13, and that's 39. 39. And we instantly got it, which means we are losing monthly. Okay. Good to know how that all works. We're back up to 40 ducats with only one active, which is costing us about 8 ducats, but we've got 2 prepping. Do we want to make a move down there? No, we're going to be having a triple thing coming here. Let's see markets again. Still don't have access to the market, even though... Can we suck Garawar into a different market? No, it's the market is based in there. Well, hold on. Let's try that Skullholt market again. Oh, but then they don't have a positive balance. Joke too much, our artist. Loses skill, or we lose prestige and legitimacy. He's 45. He's not going to live that much longer. And he's got 1 work of art, so goodbye skill. Oh, Reykjavik. Right, we were going to turn it into a town. That was going to be the next step to try to have a positive balance. I think what we need is we're going to need to start our colony over here, and then from there be able to push Greenland the other way. Or we integrate Greenland at some point and then start to actually build it up ourselves. Make buildings happen. Oh, severe winter. I'm like, why is it stalled? The mason is the most basic thing. They have a church. That's it. Okay, Canadian Atlantic coast on the way. Atlantic Gulf Stream is done in a few days. It's going to take us 4 years to get through there. That opened things up a fair bit. $37 ducats, new Explorer. Or take 5 Navy tradition. I'll take the Explorer. We have a CV on Durham. Do we want war with England? No. We've gained on them a little bit, but their navy's gotten stronger. And I doubt that France is going to just give us what we need in support. Though Denmark, would Denmark join in? I still think you run into that problem. Denmark would not join in. No, we don't stand a chance. Not yet. New World is our focus. Oh, that stream right there, that gives you a nice loop there and back. I feel like we've got to be ahead of everybody but Portugal at this stage. And then we're not going to see anybody else over here when we get there. One, we're beating up on Norway. Though, I mean, they have some economy. England's got a much bigger economy. more than twice the pops we have. They could be. But they've certainly taken a knock thanks to France. And France seems to be more focused on moving inland. They are expansionist and covet our lands. How much do they like us? Enough. How much do they dislike us? Enough. They covet our land as well. They're cautious and alarmed. Iceland is barely an economy now. We've destroyed most everything they have left. They only got 23,000 on the whole rest of the island. They are also cautious and alarmed. I thought our first colonies would be expanding Greenland, but not with this current setup. Had we not taken Greenland in that last war, we would be exploring it right now. And it would be that first colony. And then we would eventually take it, but this did not go according to plan. Just a little design flaw, really, in the coding, because I should be able to start an exploration from anywhere, not just there. Okay, well, we are on our... No, we're not on a triple exploration. We're on a double. Here and here. This one's still an option. We're at 35 ducats. And we got 677. I think we take this one on. And then we need to go get that town. There's Philip Greg Esquire. Alrighty then. 3 and 4 years on the other two, so we're very much gonna accrue a fee on this one. Okay, Reykjavik. Townhood, here you come. Maritime presence plus 10. That's going to have an impact. Looking at that proximity control, we're just missing out on those islands. But our proximity spread is so much better than it was. Oh my goodness. That's at 10%. It was at 0. 22 now. 18. These guys are 14. 5. Now, if we get this maritime presence high enough, and it is high enough, we can start adding in this terrain. So you keep going with the Irish coast. And the North Sea. Oh, joy. Temporary insanity. His family is just beyond cursed. Let's take out her trade bonuses. We want to get Northern Isles. Yeah, Northern Isles. That's gotta be the next one. Or just all of it. Maybe we take that out. Legitimacy is maxed out, so we get the prestige. having those in there when this is not connected doesn't do much good. Getting that one though does help bridge the gap to the eventual over here, but I'm not sure, that might be too much of a gap. Well, there you go. Started adding in maritime presence here, and those islands will start to get a little bit. All the more reason to add in a few more galleys as well. Up the impact. But clearly our ability to spread maritime presence has gone up significantly. Which means our control scores are on the rise. These guys are all in the 20s and teens, 30s, almost into the 40s. These guys are into the 20s and 30s now. Okay, Oriel, did we ever... Minus 53. Number of subjects with limited diplomacy. Different government type. You're a tribe. We do not have the culture bonus anymore. Did we not flip them? It's just annoying that they are not a full vassal. So with 3 of them, we're still at 30 ducats. We're okay. What do we have here? Incompetent ruler. She has a 16-0-30. She is 40 now. But with a single daughter who's 19. And I don't think I can marry her off yet until she's queen. I'm not sure. Not sure on that one, but I'm afraid to marry her off while she's not yet queen. I'm going to work on number 4. There's that coastline, Canadian. That's got to be the American coastline here. This almost gets you in touch with the American coastline. Almost down to the Caribbean. I think that's Brazil here. So that would be entry towards the Caribbean. Get away with 3 of them for a little bit, but we're gonna have to start getting some land explorations going. We'll let this one finish and see what our options are. Otherwise, we'll continue on. Back to 50 stab. Truce. With Norway ends in July, just a few months from now. Exploration cost minus 10%. There you go. We just got back 4 ducats a month. Now I am tempted. Let's just do it. We just saved the money. Okay, we're starting to run out of range. Anactoon, it has just enough range for that. The Scottish market should have no problem funding that. Oh, this is the one that's going to be done next, which is not that useful. Just halfway through the age of discovery. Potentially second towards the New World here. Likely second. Castile, maybe. Castile could very well be at play too, just because they're right next to Portugal. So they'll have that little head start on South America, which of course has some lovely, lovely gold and silver provinces, gold especially. We're not going to have quite as much here, but it's still going to be very rich lands. It'll add some strength for us pretty quickly. But we have to maintain high control levels. That's going to be the tricky part. Did we... Let's see. We made neutral something, didn't we? Spiritualist towards humanist. That's still 0.11. Still 0.11. We could quickly knock it down to an 11 though. If we can neutralize it. Okay. Did you get anything for us? No. And you're still going to have the same problem? Yeah. Did you build your mason? You employed it with 0 pops though. You have 127, right? Like, what are you employing? There's no buildings. South Farthing, they hit their 100%. They must have. I should have prepared for that. Okay, South Farthing rises against. They got 1,000 levies. The regulars can take them. Economy, balance. Save 4 ducats on the fort maintenance. We do need to spend that 13. November. Let's get to the Faroe Islands first. See how quickly we get here. Yeah, okay. Or not. You're going to take attrition either way. Let's just keep going. That's the capital. That's probably where their levies are. So we'll go up here first. Expansionist! Hey, she's got a positive thing. Monthly colonial migration plus 20%. She actually has a positive trait. There's their 951. New exploration, Sarcosa Sea. Already at 20% war score. Might have to stop in Selfos. For the morale. You have food. Morale should recover. Wait till they're locked in. We'll take the fight up here. And they disappeared. Capital is more important. Might be able to end this thing shortly. Cabinet action. Oh, that's because we were... Ducats from the rebels. South Farthing at 61% now. Get back to work on that one. Not paying attention to attrition as much as I should be. But there you go. Everybody's back. And they took a good amount of attrition. Lost cabinet member. Different group. It's pretty powerful too. But it's admin stuff that he should be doing. Not assimilation. Let's just take our best. He's only 30. Alright, 65% now, by the way. So how is that looking, man? Did you reach 90 yet? 89.8. Very close. A much more sparsely populated Iran. 75. And the other two, one of them's here. Okay, from nothing to pretty dang good. Going fast, 32% already. And where's the last one? This one. Yeah, they're both progressing pretty quick. They're a third of the way done. They're going faster than the others. Down's gone from 0.4% to 1.95. So the move we have made has already translated into faster assimilation. That or it's starting to snowball at least. Alright, we have a little bit of ducats. None of them have great balance. Ooh, you have no pops. Buck bar does not have enough pops, which means it needs more pops. It has tribesmen. So we need something that's going to promote tribesmen. Possible laborers. Both of those have potential. Proximity cost with maritime presence. That's going to boost over here. So the proximity cost will be less severe. 21%, 22%, 19%. And I might even have to wait a month to see a difference. Means we might get something out of these guys. That just got worse. We're losing presence right now because they are parked up and not providing. We need at least one more month though. One more should take care of a lot of these ships and leave us with just a small group below that we can break off. Canadian Atlantic coast will be done here in 3 months. All right, so we're sending them back out. So these guys are all fully integrated, but none of them are cored. They're all fully cored. That would be another one to assimilate. Relatively small amount of pops. There we go, Canadian Atlantic. We've integrated 2, but not the rest there. And we have ourselves something. Pop down a little bit lower. And we know the quality of like what's down here. We also have coastline there to explore. Oh, but colonial range. Colonial range might be a factor. I think we need to start here. Okay, Labrador Sea is going to be done in 6 months, so let's do a double. Let's go ahead and get the coastline here. Call to arms. Papal states are involved this time. They were on our side on that last war. Looks like Liège is the intended foe this time around, which is here. So France has definitely made progress into this land. A little bit into this land. Down here. And of course taking all the English lands in the 100 Years' War. And taking this off of Castile. Oh, 29K. Nice. I'll send a full force over again. Plus 28. I think we can afford get 2 more. Get that balanced force. Well, that was fast. All right, let's go deliver some troops. Here come our regulars. 9,700. About a 10k stack coming over. I think we're strong enough. Straight for Calais. Yeah, France has got a much larger navy now. Oh, not built a navy. That's not what I wanted. I want to send you back on your patrol seas. Okay, Walcourt's kind of the back line. Let's go help siege that down. Newfoundland exploration begins. How long is that going to take? 3 years. Sargasso Sea is still 3 years till it's done. Labrador Sea will be done soon. And our other preparations, 200 days still. But we need to turn our fort maintenance down. Labrador Sea. And now everything around this is done, but it's still tied to that one location. So we have 2 active, we have 1 on its way. We're only at 2 ducats, so no, we're not going to do anything right now with this. Be a little more selective for a moment. And again, I don't think we're going to get enough exploration right now. Manpower cost is down to +1. I thought I was a little bit better on the cushion with that armory. Apparently not. France is cleaning up a lot of smaller armies at the moment. But here's a larger army, Bohemia. Treaty of Perpetual Peace. Diplomatic opportunity has arisen to secure a long-lasting peace between England and Scotland. After centuries of conflict, the English king has proposed a treaty that could usher in a new period of peace and prosperity and pacify the English and Scots border regions. Treaty would propose a dynastic union between our 2 countries. No, we do not want a dynastic union. I don't care that they will not take kindly to it. That's a lot of enemy forces. But we're in an okay state where we're at. And Liège was the ultimate goal. And here comes monthly colonial migration is nice. pulled out of that one. We are not 50,000 strong, by the way. We're only 25k strong right now. Really? 5k keep marching in and 38,000 just stand there. 60,000 just stand there and watch. Boy, they are not handling themselves well. American East Coast exploration underway. That's 3. Oh, 40,000. Okay, well, we've grown to over 40,000 and we have reserves. Now we have over 60,000. A lot of nations joining this war. There you go. Siege successful. What's your main war goal? Ooh, the battles have not gone well. Do have a troop advantage now. Of course, I account for some of that advantage, and I'm not bringing it all to the party. Duckett's situation just got better. Barely a negative now. Got 30k troops moving through the area. 40k almost. And that's not 40k. That's 75k. That's 75k. Gotta go fast for a second. We will retreat. Minimal losses, at least. But France is not dealing with this war like they have the others. Ducats. 5 research progress. I need to make 20 ducats now. We know how to do that. That is not the same thing, though. That's not a 110 minting. That's 45. Our minting efficiency is a problem. Why are we suddenly losing so much? Army maintenance to recover. Even with the minting turned up, we're barely making anything. What's your problem? Armories, 10 ducats a month. And the army maintenance is just absurd. Is it because we are reinforcing? Yes. Turn that down a bit. there's regulars in here. Yes, there is. There's actually not much with us. Oh, there goes our manpower. I didn't realize that was all regulars. Pulled the regulars first. Well, there's the maintenance coming down to 32 ducats. Turn that back up. Start moving in towards support, but not quite. We don't want to rush into another 50k. France, you're not doing well. I'm not an expert on mercenaries. In fact, I've never recruited mercenaries, so I could be wrong here, but I believe the reason why you're having issues with mercs and them coming out as one type is that's what you are getting. So I think when you go to recruit mercenaries, there is a possibility for more than one type to be in the mercenary band. However, mercenary bands are regionally locked, and so essentially you're going to hire one mercenary group, and those groups can be of varying size. So you can have a tiny group, which would only be archers, as you have experienced, or you could have a larger group, more expensive and more diverse. So you're because of the regional ties on what mercs are available to you, if you have more land, you have more mercs available. This state might have this one group of mercs possible, and they could have 2 or 3 types. But then in this state, there's only one, and they're just archers. That is my understanding of the system, but I have literally never hired mercenaries, so can't say with certainty. Okay, we have numbers. Recovering Limburg might be possible, but let's creep in. I want to get back on this. Army maintenance is already turned up. We have the minting still turned up. It's only going to gain 0.18 as we are inefficient on it right now. Okay, that's a little more cushion. Let's knock her down a peg. That's not much of a peg, is it? There you go. Okay, you have a minus 50%. That is ugly. That is very ugly. I think France is about to lose a war for the first time. They only have 12,000 levies left. You got 37,000 regulars, and there's a lot of groups that are wiped out here, but Bohemia is not one of those. Bohemia is the main foe. Again, they've wiped out so much of what's out there, but this is like the entire HRE, and then Bohemia. And Bohemia is that one left. Very much at a disadvantage at the moment, though. I have a feeling that Bohemia would find a way. Well, there's most of the forces. They're all south. I think I could go sit up here and not attract attention. But these guys are all sitting back now. Back to the English exiles. Legitimacy or prestige? Exploration monthly progress, that's good, and that finished the queue for the moment. Professional crews, no. Raw materials. Caravel would be a good one, but I think I want to get into these guys. Very much like that proximity cost through port. Trade range. Maximum RGO size and construction speed. We need those. I think we're starting to get out of just the colonial stuff. Naval range. Trade hub. Colonial administration. Oh, how did I miss that one? That should be next. Not at number 8. And decay, expert monthly experience out. Be nice if you could reorder these. Because all you can do is remove or add. You can't slide it up. Control. Oh, there it is. Hold control and we get options. Prioritize. There we go. Okay, pretty good view of the coastline right now. Meaning we can run if they come. We'll take those English exiles. Pops are good. Okay, the French have like 8K down there. Mecklenburg or wherever. Heisenberg. Heinsberg. No, it's not Breaking Bad. It's not Heisenberg. Ooh, they are broke. Or did you just... No, you didn't just assault. They just have no money. You're getting Amsterdam or Utrecht. It's Amsterdam you're getting. And that went to the French. We were the only ones there. How did they come in and get that? Doesn't matter. It's not like we're getting a war score. Now there's 26,000 with us. We've attracted others. You hold your war goal, but you're not going to get anything because you're minus 50% on the battles. And you're only going to get plus 14 more. You could one by one piece them out, but Bohemia is your problem. For sure. French just ran away. Leaving us alone against a larger force. Not interested. Or join the war. Okay, this I'm interested in. Small forces. Cleaning them up. Winning small battles. That's 23,000. Are you marching towards it? I'll march towards it, but not into it. Oh, it's already over. That's the war goal, though. Bohemia continues to be the thorn in the side. Holland out of the war, thanks to us. And what happens? They take 4. And it doesn't change the war score much at all. One by one, trying to piece them out, but what you're doing is you're still disadvantaged against Bohemia. Already tried starting the game. Could be a recent update. I'm assuming your start of playthrough, like in the first year of 1340s. Merseburg out, white piece. Okay, bit by bit they're gonna start making some progress, but this is not gonna. As more join the war. Down to 10k. Some are marching away. More are marching in. Can we cut them off? Stop these small forces from joining. There's 1,000 the other way. Nope, there's 21,000 in reserve. Luxembourg is not in the war this time. There's 1,000 up there. You can take them out. Gelders is out of the war. Aosta. Okay, well, it's down to a minus 21. But they still have a lot. 400,000 losses. France has lost 250,000 pops. It's crazy. I mean, that's a fifth of our population. Yeah, it's weird that you're encountering that, but it could be that's what's available at the start of the game. Could be another explanation. I mean, all you have at the beginning is a limited supply as you're, in that first age. Lichtenberg is out. Are you moving in? I'll join in, but if there's 20,000 still sitting in Limburg or just beyond. Okay, coming in with you. Bohemia out of the war. White peace, Bohemia, there. Okay, the war is going to suddenly turn in your favor now. And Austria out of the war. And that was who was here, was I think the Austrians or the Bohemians. It's the Bohemians. You just marched into 19,000 there. We'll try to join you. Nope, you already pulled out of it. I shouldn't be locked. I think we go back up towards Utrecht. Okay, we just took out the Hansa. Being chased by the Utrecht army. Let's hope that's all we're gonna get, though. Okay. Took them out. And them. Here comes some more. Bit by bit, just taking them captive. Okay, we now have 9,000. And let's march back on up towards Utrecht, away from the other action, and I'm betting the numbers are now much more favorable. Just 25,000 left. Just 25,000 left. Now, the war score is terrible, meaning they're not going to want to get out of this anytime soon. The battles are... You have to kind of just take them one at a time. Utrecht just pieced out. We took out their army. Utrecht does not want to be in it anymore. So who do we take then instead? very different war now without Bohemia marching home. France doesn't have much of an army right now, but they have some. We're still taking inflation. That's going to take a little while to recover from, but we can collect more out of these guys. Let's just go ahead and get that maximum. Nope, we're not buying, so we want the improved fortifications. Still hold the war goal, and the battles has not gotten any better yet. The occupations. And you'll get more white pieces of nations further back, further out of it. It's going to be down to just a handful of nations soon. There's a lot of the enemy. Finally, a battle won. Is that our fleet commander? It was our fleet commander. Let's fix that. $39 for far. Okay. They'll live a while. Exiles in Kingdom of England. Oh, it's the first time we've had the reverse of that. The outgoing. And the war score has flipped to 0. The battles score coming down quite a bit. 11% better than it was. Oh, I'm taking attrition. Ran out of food. $14.95. We're approaching 1,500 here. And the war score is going positive. The battle score continues to go the right way because half of the forces have been eliminated. They're down to just 12k now. Are we fighting? No. Newfoundland. Okay, colonization can commence. Colonial charter. It's in range. Okay, let's see what we're working with RGO wise though. Probably start from there. Lumber, fish. It's probably a good start point. It's almost all lumber, fish, and wild game. Okay, first colonial charter. And then we want to probably get on down towards like Nova Scotia. It was 1100. What is my range? Oh, 1300's in range. At least we know that much. There it is. 57. Oh, plenty of range. Plenty. So Nova Scotia is probably a little bit better. So let's push it in towards here, but yeah, we'll... Next exploration to begin. First colonial. Now they get expensive fast. They stack up quick. So we'll see how we're doing with one. Four locations on this first one. Plus 79. Nice. 8%. That's not going to take too long. And we get a bonus 25 peasants right off the bat. Quest for the New World, Advanced Research, Exploration, Monthly Progress, and Preparation Time Modifier. The one we bumped to the top of the list. Manpower is still a bit of a problem. How are we doing? 21% now. It's mostly just because we need to replenish these forces. 6% on the war score. There we go, siege done. France, I'll take it, by the way, if you want to give it to me. I'd rather have coastline, but I'll take something. Inland, I can turn it into a vassal. University of Aberdeen, 218 ducats, 15 research progress. Must take. We're back to 25 ducats profit, by the way, and we are paying down the minting. War score is positive. Another battle won. Another battle won. 17%. Take that one out. List is much shorter. And not many of them have troops left. That is an insane amount of casualties. 400,000. Okay, Koiku, we just took out war reparations, so we don't get it. Okay, exploration. There's another Ravensburg out. Saragossa Sea discovered. And then we got Acadia. What are we on to? We have 2. Oh, that one just started. Okay, we have 2 years on Acadia. $17 months left here on that exploration. We could very much get... It's going to take a while to colonize, so I think C is going to still be where it's at. And maybe getting access to South America is going to be wise. The rush to explore will be able to slow down here pretty soon. It's going to be more about a rush to colonize once we have a foothold, but you get that discount going. Oy. Down to 5,000. We are starting to recover manpower at least. Getting Bohemia and Austria out of the war. 100% the turning point in this one. It was very much a loss before that. We have Norway insulted us. Norway insulted us. Now, we cannot start the war. 20. Bye-bye, prestige. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I can't declare war while we have... It's not great for the conquer and subjugation cost. And yeah, we cannot while our levies are up. And Denmark doesn't want to join. They have not recovered theirs. France does not want to join either. And screw you, France, right? You call me into half a dozen, 6, 7 wars. That was an accident, but okay, sure. When we have fought... having France as an ally has had its benefits. One, it's kept England off our backs. That's already benefit enough. But we've taken land off of England, out of Ireland, because of France. But the war after war after war that they've called us into for little benefit, just annoying. Very, very annoying. Funny. Renewal of the old alliance. Gain legitimacy. Do I have anything that I can do to tank that legitimacy and bring it back up? Do we want to give something to an estate? Like the prelates who only have 2 things. Add a new estate of privilege. Let's see. Let's see what we have. Apostolic tax. No. Oh, this is the clergy. This is the clergy. I don't want the clergy. I want a move towards humanist, if anything. Possible clerics, towns and cities going up could be good. Less culture capacity, but 25% assimilation speed. Like, that could be something. Unionism. Okay, no. You do not get privileges. You suck. Anything more for the commoners? Peasant enfranchisement is good. Rural migration. Staying decentralization. Like, that could be something. Could take that. Make the nobility unhappy, but gain a ton of peasant enfranchisement. And they can expand RGOs themselves and move towards free subjects. That's a big game changer right there. That is extremely tempting. The penalty would be what? You're not showing me the bottom. There's too much going on. I can't see the cost to take it. I see a note. 4.5. Are they all 4.5? They are 4.5. Okay, I'm tempted by that one. The clans. Can we give you anything useful? Tribesman growth. Expand farming cost. Tribes allowed in cabinet. Tribesman growth. That's cheap. That's easy. They have like no power, so it really wouldn't hurt much. But what am I doing with all these tribesmen? We want to turn them into commoners. Back to this one. And I'm going to take it. Okay, well there's our 10 legitimacy paid for. 50 opinion of France, trust equilibrium goes up, and we like each other. Okay, temporarily the nobility is a bit unhappy. They'll get over it. We kept our legitimacy at 100. And we stay happy with France. And the war goes on. I think this will be our last siege. We'll get out of this, let them finish it off themselves. As we've expended our manpower. An armory might be in order. Native policy. Okay, trade, I think, is colonial maintenance. We want trade, or do we want integration? Promote tribesmen, yes. Religious conversion from buildings. And humanist, we want humanist. Society of Pops opinions. Like, who is the Society of Pops? I still don't know which group that is. All? So the natives have a -20 view? Yes, that's what it would be. If it's subjugation, they would have a -33. So the natives would not be happy. We would very much need to integrate, meaning we would need to assimilate sooner rather than later, but we could promote tribesmen to peasants. So we would actually be able to get something out of those pops. We would also be humanist. We would also have religious conversion quite easily, meaning the assimilation piece would come also, especially as we push towards trying to assimilate. We've made moves to make assimilation better. Moving more towards humanist will have that same impact for us of being able to assimilate more regularly and eventually core. Where, if we go with trade, they'll like us. We'll have a +25. Colonial maintenance will be easier, but we will not be able to do anything with those pops afterward. I think we need to go with the integration part to be able to core and get. They won't hate us bad, but they'll dislike us a fair bit. For now, we're also in the region where it's not going to matter as much. Trier is out. I still have a negative on the world. Pop conversion speed. Okay, not a big one. Norway, I have a few years to use that. Okay, next exploration. This one, okay. So that's 3 active again. That'll be done in 23 months. This will be done in 10 months. Let's look how this little guy is doing. Ghost ship. We could lose a small amount of progress and move towards innovative. We lose more progress and prestige, so no, we'll take a little bit of a loss. 213 pops. It's just not going well for you. Another white piece. Deployment's at 0. But they are moving in the right direction, right? Are they not? If we could cancel this market somehow. Destroy market. -40. That's your way to get something going. But we need to have them to be able to jump into another market, either here. Wow, okay. We have our first location. And it's in that market, so it would definitely join the Iceland market. No, that's not the market, that's just Scotland. Well, let me see, market. No, it's not. That's a market out here. There we go, siege is finally done. And I'm down at 3,000. I am not going to continue on your... Do we want to get vessel? Get that war score for them, but we're not going to go after Morse. Okay, let's go take these guys out. Don't need to fight the others though. Not a healthy enough advantage. Gonna go to Bruges. You should piece them out while you have a chance. And they do. Heinsberg out. And they took County of Heinsberg. Oh, that was somebody else. No, that was them. That was Cleves. Okay. That was the one we took earlier. There. All right, we need to take our troops home. Yeah, we're taking your captives back home with us. Ah, there we go. War exhaustion, peace. That should do it. Oh, no, it just Cleves again. That was who we just took care of. Okay. Unite forces, however, we're going to disband our levies. If it'll let me. I must detach them, apparently. That's weird how it doesn't let you do that. Disband. Should all be levies. Cut down on the army maintenance. That was crazy expensive. Slow negotiations. Royal marriage from Glenn's, okay. Come on, France, peace out. There it is. Two last locations. Velser becomes a vassal. We need to build a palace. And the war is done. A little more control over the region, and that slow acquisition of the HRE continues. There's just so many of them. Okay, suddenly we're making 22 ducats. Army maintenance is still down. Recovery is slow. Reinforcement is a lot. Exploration is 20 ducats a month. colony cost? 0.78. I think we can afford to double up on that now. Chiavenna does not need food access. You gonna pay me for it? No. Okay, we can make the lairds happy. Which they're not right now, so that would be good. But we could push towards plutocracy. Don't need to. Wow, again, I don't need religious influence. Right, so you've got one location. That's the mountains. Mountain range down the middle. American East Coast discovered. I do want to finish explorations, but I don't need triple. We can cut that down to 2 and now start colonizing more. And you here? Nope, we're not touching yet. No bonuses yet. Let me get, let's see. Oh, we are getting a bonus here in the colony itself now, so it's jumped from 79 to 101. Wipetical is going to be done in just a second, and then we should be able to get a bonus here. Turn of the month. There it is. Now we're adjacent. 93 ducats to start, and we'll get the bonus. Trade, Edinburgh, 6.5 ducats. Skullhold, 3.5 ducats. Okay, that's nice. Our share, oh god. Castile is not in the New World yet. Castile is not in the New World. Here's why I know. We know that Portugal's already in the New World. Portugal always triggers the event about the share, and this event breaks down so fast. It's not set up very well. But the only reason why the Tordesillas Treaty comes around is it's supposed to be between Castile, Aragon, and Portugal. It's got to be one of them, and we already know that Portugal is there, and now we're forced into it. And yeah, there you go. Portugal gains 20 opinion of Scotland. So it's between us and them. The good news, Castile is involved. It wasn't Portugal. Oh, that's weird. So our presence in the New World, Portugal may have discovered it, but Portugal apparently is not colonizing it. Castile is, and they are the more stronger player. Luckily, luckily they haven't expanded much. How are they looking? I mean, Morocco's over here a little bit. Aragon still exists completely. Granada's gone, but that's it. And Castile lost ground to France. Have gained absolutely nothing over. It is Portugal. Okay. Correction. I understand the situation now. It is Portugal, not Castile. Castile's not in the New World yet, so that's a good sign. It's just Portugal. But Portugal has a union with Castile, and the crown of Castile is the ruler in Portugal of the union. The two nations, they haven't absorbed them, but Castile sits on the throne of each nation. This event sucks, by the way. But the good news is it breaks down pretty quick. We do not have papal influence for this. All we can do is claim areas. Origin of the line is Payaco. Jaguaribe means it's Brazil. So it is out here. And this is an east-west line. Again, the good news on that is just it means that we are second. We're the first colonial presence besides Portugal. Our native policy will be done soon. Let's check on this area on how the natives are looking. 359 there. We got the 1500, 1200, and I'm guessing we are, yeah, mostly Scots. And there you go, Portugal shifts the line and expand claims. 417, 131, there's not a lot of pops in this area, so it's going to be easy to colonize. But it also means you're starting with a smaller population. Growing clergy estate, that's fine. Okay, none of this is colonizable, so Newfoundland is limited on what we're going to have, and it's all smaller pops. Advanced research, send people to the colonies. You can speed up colonization. After integrating South Farthing, I might flip to that. Getting 104 or 102 on these guys. We're halfway done on Belle Isle. Great pestilence in the New World. It begins. Okay. Move towards spiritualist. Not good. Lose 2.5 stability. And the Great Pestilence is going to wipe out a whole lot of pops in the New World. It won't last long. This is... I'm not sure how it didn't already start with Portugal. That's a little weird that it did not. But as we only have a couple colonies, it's not going to hurt us for long. Columbus, when he got into, I think it was like Haiti, his explorers brought European diseases to the New World, and 20% of no, a lot more than that. Was it 20? Massive swaths of pops in the Americas were wiped out very quick until immunities to the European diseases were adapted to by the Americas pops, and it spread throughout the Americas very rapidly. Killed a whole lot of people. Ooh, we only have just over a year to take care of that insult. Cost is a little bit higher, but it's a cheap CV. Back up to 48 ducats. That's good. Let me see what the cost is with a double colony. 3.5 ducats. It goes up pretty exponentially. Gets expensive fast. But exploration's down to 12, which is 2, and one of them's going to finish here soon. Should probably queue up our third one. Which way do we want to go? Can only colonize so fast. That's the last to be done up here. That'll replace the one that's outgoing. But we will want to get our next land one going. Newfoundland will be colonized pretty quickly. And we'll probably do the same thing where, as this one's almost done, we'll feed into a third one for a short time to just see how expensive that is. The good thing about the treaty is, as bad as the treaty could be as an outcome, it gets broken really fast and then ends up not mattering. There we go. There is our next region. We'll kind of do Newfoundland first before we move on to that, but we will have to make sure we also get an exploration. This will be done in 8 months. When it gets done down to about 4, we'll pick, I don't know, like Massachusetts or maybe Long Island. Get the New York region going. New Jersey, you definitely want to colonize into there anyway. And then probably want to colonize up here as well. We'll have to decide whether we want to turn this into a colony or hang on to it. Just barely 1,000 pops. Probably make a colony of it. We'll hang on to one of them eventually. Parliament requested. Been more than 200 months. Well, that's because we weren't supposed to have it for 12 years. Farming estates or feudal levies. Army morale 2% and obligations. Non-culture levy size plus 10%. We have so many non-culture levies. Hudson Bay. Exploration. Portugal shift the line again. I'm not going to bother with it, by the way. It breaks down fast enough. The cost that goes into it is severe. The outcome, not severe. Great pestilence. Yeah, it's not here, it's here. Resistance is building though. It'll be out in Newfoundland area soon enough, and then we won't see it again. Did I ever turn Reykjavik into a town? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Okay. And Tools Guild. We already have one. The other thing we needed was naval supplies. But I think we have the naval supplies now. And what we do is you just destroy the market here and force them to use our market. .40 stab. We've seen worse. And there you go, Scott Holt market. That'll feed into the market, and now we will be able to take the Russian colonists for 5 years. Okay. That's your proximity. Where's your market access? That's your development. Wealth. Control. Proximity. Why don't I see market access? Building levels. Oh, it's up here. Da-da, da-da. Transportation distance to market. Tool stockpile still negative. Okay, we have legitimacy, so we'll take prestige. We have an English exile, we'll take that. Okay, 180 ducats loss, or lose 5% at the last second. Let me see what we have to cover that. Like address Artisan Guild's complaints. Yeah, we can do that probably. Yeah, I think we do that one. Save the 5%. Get back the 5%. And then boost colonial charter is done. And we have our next zone explored. Ooh, that pushes into the Caribbean. Not so that it was not Brazil, but here, down here is. We should probably connect this way first. That is now having to come from here. That's outside of our range. So what if we go the other one? Dublin market. Okay, still get Dublin market from here, so we'll have to go this one first. Outside of Dublin, it's Galway. That's gonna take a while. The pestilence is gone, by the way. For us, anyway. It's outside of our known range now. English exiles. We're about to finish that first colony. There it is, colony of long range. We want to form. I hate that it's going to be called long range, but form a new colonial subject. That forms a market. And now, let's see, are you all... Oh, there's an adjacent one right there. So moving this way and then already moving that way. And that'll all feed in to Nova Scotia. Are you serious? You didn't go long range? You went Colony Nova Scotia. They fixed that. They have fixed that. The naming devices were so bad before. Now they've picked up natural names. Nova Scotia comes into existence. Good. Could have been Newfoundland, but Nova Scotia works. We'll continue on into Nova Scotia for our first colony. You got to be careful on not making your colonies too large, but you also want them to be successful. So, which market are you in now? You could have flipped to either one of them. You're still in Skullholt, and you have a distance issue. You're not even showing up on the market attraction for the other one. Okay, the Antilles. Exploration begins. That's 2 explorations and 2... oh my gosh, I'm almost 6 hours in. I need to I need to wrap this up. What's it gonna cost me? That says $1.68, but I think it might be more. 9 locations. That's gonna take a while too. Let's do it. We can always abandon. Yeah, exploration is 12.5. Cost of colonies, 7. Yeah, that's okay. Perfectly okay. Let's drop the minting down just a hair. Get that to recover a little bit faster. South Farthing gets surplus food. Sell it before it goes bad. Or just make them happy. Just take the 100 ducats. We're never going to get an adjacency bonus here, so just getting on with it was in my best interest. When the Antilles gets done, we're going to have to take that at next exploration, and yeah, maybe we jump to Massachusetts and then make our way to New York, and that'll be kind of the next colonial area, and where this will be Nova Scotia, and we'll push further in and keep Nova Scotia going a little bit longer. This would be a new colony. Might even be called America. Oh, darn. My insult expired. And we have ducats. Lots of them. We need to spend, and then we need to get out of here. Lacking pops a fair bit, though. get out of the RGO market for a little bit and see what else. Carpenters Guild. List of towns has grown a lot. Speaking of, what do we have, like temples and things? Reykjavik. We could use more universities and hospitals. Irvine, let's get you a hospital. Let's get another university built in where? Let's see. Man. Berwick. Yeah, wow, that's the ducat spent. All that savings, and it's gone. All right, folks, well, we've reached the 16th century. We're into January of 1500. The Age of Discovery is 2/3 of the way done, but we have all three institutions for the age, and we are very much making our way through the research for the age now. We expanded a little bit further into Iceland. We also took Greenland, and that ended up being a mistake because it's blocked us from here, but we're working on it. If we could, it's still got to come out of Gorar, which has to have some sort of market access to be able to get anywhere with it. What are you trying to build? A gravel road? You have more than one location? You have at least a couple locations. Interesting. The masonry part is working out. There's lumber, there's sand, but we still don't know what all is going on in there. It's frustrating. Eventually, though, we can absorb. Opinions high. We want to, let's see. Start annexation. Oh yeah. There you go. We'll have control soon enough. We will have control soon enough of Greenland, and then we can finally get that last exploration and colonize anything else left in there. But we have our first New World colony complete, and apparently it's just us and Portugal at the moment in the New World. We are the only two that are colonizing there. Portugal did get a head start 5 years or so ahead of us, as they spawned the institution for New World. We had to wait for New World to come to us and then adopt it as fast as we could, and then we quickly got through our explorations into the New World, and we've done really well with that in a short amount of time. In 10 years, 15 years, we have explored most of the Atlantic, at least northern Atlantic, and we've got our initial land explorations done, so that we've got that colony going, and we will continue on with that trend, like I said, into like Massachusetts next. Greenland, once we absorb all of that, we should then have more visibility as to what's going on, and hopefully can then finally get the exploration here complete so that we can fully access Greenland. But all in all, things went very well this time. We do want to continue our expansionist tendencies into Iceland and Norway in the near future. We've got to eclipse England before we can, and we're a little further behind again at the moment. We definitely took some losses, and they've got a strong economy, almost 4-1 on us. But we still have France as an ally. It's helpful and hurtful. They are continually expanding eastward into HRE territory and keep sucking us into those wars. We've tried to stay out of it a couple times, but we've been involved many times. Scania has been absorbed by Sweden, so that could help. How is Sweden looking these days? Still perfectly balanced. In fact, we are slightly ahead of them. We've almost caught them on economy and pops. Adding in Scania, of course, made them a lot stronger. They actually have a little bit of a navy now. Is Denmark recovering? Our queen's husband is from Denmark, and we are much stronger than them. Um, and they have not recovered much at all from distracting Sweden for us so that we could beat up on Norway a little bit and get the acquisitions that we got the last time, including the Faroe Islands. So yeah, we still have a project to beat Norway, and it's just mostly because of Sweden. Uh, Denmark helps. France never wants to be involved in any of our wars, but we've made a ton of progress, and we've managed to cover a good gap to get us to the year 1500. We continue to have a family that is very much cursed, though, and we have an adult daughter now, ready to take over. She's 50. Our daughter is still not married and 30, and she's going to have a hard time with children. But I'm afraid if I marry her off that we lose her as our heir. Until she becomes queen and then marries and then keeps the title. I don't know. I need to check on that because we can't wait much longer. Not that we would have to wait much longer at 50. She shouldn't last much longer. She's very incompetent and very bad ruler. Her daughter would be a pretty good one, but also old. And will she be able to make an heir, or will it be the end of the line? Probably wouldn't be a bad thing if it's the end of the line because the line has been very much cursed. That's going to do it for this one, though. I'm a Decathlon Gamer. Thanks for tuning in for what is now my longest stream, but my oh my, am I happy to have U5 back. We still need manpower very much. We are still recovering from a long, slow death that was England, and yeah, we only have 3,500. That's rough. We're not paying into it enough. We need more armories. We'll get there. Anyway, have a good one, and bye for now.